think everything's working. I just need to check that audio balance is good. I already saw I'm kind of peaking my mic. Might want to bump that down a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Audio, is there... working? Audio well. Let me see, hold on. Are you already trying to eat something, Gigi? System, sound... Input. What happens if I do this? Bring it down like this. How does that work? Test, test, test. Also, there is going to be a slight echo for a little bit because I'm having to listen to my tablet. It's working. Test, test. Okay, that's a little quiet then. Finally got around to me. Put that up to 75. Test, test, test. There we go. It's going up into the yellow. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Yeah. The tuber's working. That's good. Ba 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 ba. I also can't tell if the hitching is on my tablet or the stream itself is having an issue. I'm really hoping it's just my tablet. But it's for this reason I'm doing the recording, so that should hopefully mean that even if this is stream side, VOD should still be fine. I think I'm seeing buffering icon appear whenever it's doing that, so hopefully somebody comes in and can tell me if the stream is actually being that bad. Stand by. But I think all the audio sounds good. Hit this. Should all be working. Gigi hasn't sit on a button. And I was watching through the last VOD and noticed that apparently around the time Gigi sat on my keyboard, he apparently turned off my eye movement. I don't even remember which key does that, but one of them does that. And Gigi managed to turn it off. Alright. See? Looking good on stream? Yeah, it's looking good, looking good. The 30-second delay remains. Hopefully, will be fixed by my next stream, which will not be tomorrow night, because I need to pack up the last of my things to get the rest of my major stuff moved over to the new apartment. So I won't be streaming tomorrow night. But for now, I'm going to be streaming Terra Invicta again. Give it a minute more, see if anything is broken. Okay, looks good. open up the stream save and see if my PC explodes. But yeah, by the next time I stream, I should have proper fiber internet and an Ethernet cable, which will make higher than 3000 bitrate streaming possible, which will be very nice. Whoop. I'm real phlegmy. I'm gonna have a Rot losange. Oh. Okay. So if I remember correctly, we are on the verge of a major assault from the, shut up, me. I don't need to hear you that good now. We're on the verge of a major alien assault. These are still here for surveillance. But I think there were 2 fleets. Yeah, this one's coming to Earth. That one's apparently a colony ship. That might be the thing I thought I was dealing with when I got that one engagement. Or almost had that one engagement. I think this might be a lander. But this one is going to Mars for a standoff. Which is also being joined by this one. So we'll have 2 frigates going to Mars. And this one is joining Victor 26. Oh, this one's also going to Mars. They've got 3 frigates. No, 2 frigates and a cruiser moving towards Mars for a standoff. Which means we're likely going to lose our orbital assets around Mars. And then we have a frigate and a cruiser coming for Earth to have a standoff here. They're showing up in October. Victor 17 will be reaching Mars in June. And we have 2 fleets. All of them are escorts. So we've got 2 ships around Mars to deal with 3 ships, a frigate, 2 frigates, and a cruiser. And then we have the 8 ships of the Earth Defense Fleet to fight against the Earth standoff fleet. Now, notably, because of my hate cap being here, I kind of want to lose these engagements a little bit. I need to make the aliens stop thinking of me as so much of a threat. I've gotten a little bit too big for my britches too fast. And I need them to cool their jets a little bit. Which means letting them destroy shit. Unfortunately, Mars is definitely the more at risk of the 2. Only having Chaka Station in orbit. And these 2 ships of Romeo 10, which I would rename if I didn't think they were going to die horribly very, very soon. We've got 4 more archers being produced, which should leave our totals at 11 ships around Earth and 3 around Mars. Now that might be enough to kill 1 of the ships going for Mars, but definitely not 3. Whereas the ones around Earth can probably actually do something. But we're gonna have to kind of play it smart. Romeo 10 is gonna stick with Shaka Station. Fight to the death with it. Unfortunately, they may go after Deimos and Phobos, because they are far less defensible for me. Will you have a point defense array ready? Okay. So Deimos will have a point defense array. I think Phobos will as well. Yeah. So they will be defended a little bit, but we cannot get the ships out to them. It requires too much Delta V, I believe. Yeah. There's basically no way to get there. The Phobos. Apparently you can get to Deimos. Weirdly, Phobos isn't reachable despite being closer. But Deimos is theoretically reachable. It would just take literally all of our Delta V to get there. So in theory, we could act in defense of the Deimos station. Not Phobos. But I would honestly argue that the more valuable asset out here than Deimos or Phobos is Shaka Station. Because with Shaka Station, we can build ships and act as like a launching point for building bases out here. With some text later, I believe. So, unless we want to completely give up on Mars stuff. Also, why? Okay. I thought my avatar wasn't moving and that maybe I had gone muted. Oh. Stream manager. Live, unstable, 1000 kilobits per second. Yeah, that's not shocking. Oh! I need to post to Twitter! I posted to Twitter that I was gonna be going live earlier, but it might be good to actually tell them that, hey, I am live. Okay. There we go. There is a post so that Twitter may know Not that many people will be checking Twitter at 11:30. But, you know, if there is, like maybe somebody from Europe or something, then, yeah, they'll be able to know. Okay. But, yeah, so preparations-wise, I just need to let things happen and kind of hope that they tire themselves out. Because I can probably at least give them a black eye around Earth. We have 8 ships already in the Earth Defense Fleet. So once we get the extra 3 that we're currently building, that'll take our numbers up to 11, which, while I don't think can win an engagement against a cruiser and 2 frigates, I think could at the very least destroy 1 or 2 of them. So that's the plan. And if they do destroy our whole fleet around Earth and then go on a tear through a couple of my stations, it'll suck, but I should be able to recover from that. Okay. We're working on our visible combat later still. That won't be done until next year because nobody else is willing to invest in it. Transnational movements, that should give us, yeah, more control point capacity and direct investment costs less. That's nice. What does Earth look like right now? I have forgotten what our state of Earth looks like. Faction control. Alright. We're controlling the Super European Union with its 5 units and its increasing military tech level. We've still got Kazakhstan, which is still producing tons and tons of boost, though nowhere near the amount the European Union currently produces. We control Greenland because, you know, I thought the idea of making a super powerful Greenland was kind of funny. I have no idea how long it would take to actually make that happen, but, you know, it'd be cool if that ever happens. And then currently I'm trying to force the USA's tech level up to 5 so that all 6 of their combat units are incredibly strong and absolutely ready to decimate any kind of alien invasion force that may or may not be coming. Yeah, so and we've got
acknowledged.
What's the op? Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Chatter
What's the op?
operatives.
Where to?
And
Where
then 2
to?
people who are
Ready to go. I'm here.
just our normal operatives.
Ready for my mission.
Investigator.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for orders.
Persuasive
Your
Dictator
orders.
is our admin and science
Standing
boy.
by for orders.
Where do you need me?
Verdenko is...
Ready to go.
Verdenko's our killer.
Ready.
And then Kex
At your service.
is kind of our
I'm here.
general purpose,
Ready for orders.
working towards
Reporting
making
in.
stuff
Your
good
orders.
with them kind of person at the moment. We've got some people who are getting kind of old, so that's going to be something we need to start worrying about is, they're getting up there in age and they might start dying. And that would kind of suck. But, yeah. So, as for Earth, I think we just get Earth ready with what holdings we have for the coming invasion that is most definitely coming.
Where to?
And we start that by reinforcing
Protecting
our
our
position
interest.
in the EU,
Ready to go.
making sure that we don't lose that. Also, we still own Bosnia. At least half of it. What are our relations looking like? Not bad, actually. We're in a non-aggression pact and intelligence sharing agreement with Humanity First. We're tolerated by pretty much everybody that we're okay with, and we're at war with the Servants, which is kind of like saying the sky is blue, and the Protectorate's in conflict with us. So, yeah. We are doing okay on the relationships front. And especially since we're not going to be trying to expand super hard for now. Because, that? B? Where are you going? Why are you going to Israel? Is there a war in Israel right now that I didn't notice? Yeah, no. Not? Why are you going to fight aliens in Israel? Okay. U.S. military is going home. Army go home. Cancel operation. Army go home. Cancel operation. Okay, second Marine is already over here. Cancel on Xenoforms. Xenoforms. Army go home. Cancel. Cancel on Xenoforms. Army go home. Need to make sure that's clicked for everybody. Otherwise, they'll just go back out again. Operation. No hunting Xenoforms. Go home. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. That should be everybody headed home. Now. What is our popularity looking like in the places we control? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're losing a little bit of stuff in Kazakhstan. Which honestly might be rectified by trying to get the Kazakhstani economy up. Because currently most of our boost is being handled over here by the European Union. So maybe getting Kazakhstan to become bigger might be better. Yeah, I think what we do is we do this. Kazakhstan will continue to make some amount of boost so that they can keep that number growing, but we're going to mostly focus them into economy at them. Getting their overall stuff better, getting their environmental score up a little bit. The EU is actually doing pretty darn okay on the ecology front. Pressed at a nice 3.05 when the max at the moment is 3.5. US isn't as good, and we're gonna need to work on it in a little bit, but I think for now having it continue to build up its military strength will be good, because we kind of need to keep ourselves ahead of China. Because right now, that's our big problem, is that the Servants currently control China and India, which means they have a comparable amount of units to us. Notably, India has a lower military tech level than China. China is pretty darn close to reaching US levels. So we're gonna try and keep these two ahead of these two in a kind of arms racy kind of situation. Current max is 6, which I don't think we'll be reaching anytime soon, but we can probably get the US up to 5 at least pretty quick by fully dedicating itself to the military-industrial complex for a little bit. Each one gives me 0.001, but we get 30 a month. That means 1 a day, so every day it goes up by that. That means every 10 days it goes up by 0.01. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That should mean that pretty quickly, in only a couple of months, we should be able to get that up to 5. Enqui, what do we have you do? You go boost our popularity in
I will try to
Kazakhstan.
sway the public.
Where to?
Dictator. We've got weirdly high subversion levels in the European Union. Because we recently absorbed in a nation that dropped our democracy score a little bit. Okay.
Restoring order.
You go deal with that.
Where do you need me?
Denko. See who this unknown person is.
Initiating surveillance.
Standing by for orders.
Alright. China, India, Libya, China, India, Sudan, Nigeria, Ivory Coast, Africa, Republic, India, China. I think we need to take a greater interest in China, because as they control China and India, they'll make those places significantly worse with alien growth, which means that they'll get closer and closer to their goal condition, which is forming the alien nation. So you're gonna go and shoot
Heading to the LZ.
aliens in India. Go shoot alien fauna. There. Flora and fauna. Alright. Science still looks good. We're working on the Hydra language so that we can interrogate our Hydra captive. Transnational investments will make it so that we can control more stuff and not be in as much of a deficit for our influence gain. There we go. What is your purpose? September. Oh, great. Cool. It seems we've got even more alien ships coming for a standoff around Earth. That's... joining Victor 26. 17 is going to Mars, yeah. 50 is going to Mars. Shows up in July. Will show up in June. Okay.
Securing our control.
Go.
Tracking failed.
Also, hopefully the audio is good. Visit counselor failed. Okay. I need to investigate everybody in here and make sure everybody's still at high loyalty.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Whoa! 14% increase in public opinion in Kazakhstan.
Wrapping up
That's
here.
22 persuasion for you. Very nice. Aw, dang it. Cracked down
Order
on my
is
point in
returning.
Bosnia. Nice. Reduced unrest in the EU by 1. Good job, dictator. Huh?
Score 1 for
Farm
the
in
good
North
guys.
Orbit. Fission reactor. Farm. Fission. Nice. Well, alien asset mission succeeded. I want you to repeat that. Till it's gone. Rip and tear until it's done. First Marine is back. Aw, dang it. We lost Bosnia. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. The initiative is literally a thorn in my side right now. It's kind of funny. New orgs you might want to acquire. Bundespolizei. Apsis. Magnolia Research Associates, I'd love to put on something. I think we'll wait till we get some more levels. Kind of nice. Granted, I don't think I can afford it with my income. Yeah, I'd barely be able to afford it. Funding is good. Let's do this. Fund a little bit into funding with Kazakhstan, because currently it is giving us almost none. And apparently this should actually be more efficient than trying to force this number to go up, but honestly this number is already pretty darn high. Honestly, it's kind of weird how much lower that number is compared to the US. Granted, we've controlled this for longer. So, who knows what everybody else has been doing with the US? I think nobody was doing anything with the US. Nobody controlled it, really. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Go. You also go assault alien life form. You're gonna go attack the harder one.
Going in hot.
What's the up?
Acknowledged.
Sure. You're a really high admin. I think I'll have you advise the United States boost their science output and their investment higher. And hopefully we'll make them get us even more stuff.
Offering assistance.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
G. Go ahead and you know what? Go boost our popularity in China. Just go screw with the servants a little bit.
I will tell our story.
Ready.
You investigate. Go figure out how loyal Cherdenko actually is.
Eyes on target.
Offering counsel.
Points by 19%. What does that bring it up to? 42! Nice. Extra 10. Army made it back to Canada? No. Army made it back to Dallas. Nice. Point defense array is ready at Collingwood base on Phobos. Deimos.
Surveillance complete.
Actual loyalty score is 25. That's good, because they're the one who has really, really good kill people for. I kind of don't want them to be pissed at me.
Prepping for mission.
Cool.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Pain. Go ahead and repeat that. Back to the metal. This.
The LZ is secure.
Nice. Up by 19%. Repeat.
The LZ is secure.
Okay. Nice. Shaka Station has 3 point defense arrays. That. Cool. That means Shaka Station will be very important in the coming battle for Mars. It's one of the few stations that can probably actually fully defend itself.
At your service.
Parasite liability theory. Cool. I'll research that when something's done. Working on. Burner drive. Gross truck. I think the burner or the pharaohs. Like the burner is better. Yes. 69, 9 kps of exhaust velocity, meaning we get a ton of Delta V. That'll mean ships that can actually cross the Gulf of Stars to get to other planets. You? You go ahead and try and contact
Open a channel.
Project Exodus.
Standing by for
I
orders.
kind of want to see if I can get a non-aggression pact with them. Because if I can, that'd be really nice.
Initiating
Do it,
surveillance.
Tanquees. Level of loyalty is at? Oh, automate things. And nothing in here. Confirm assignments. Victor 9. What's Victor 9's directive? Said Victor 9 arrived. Or am I dyslexic? I might be dyslexic. Because I think that was Victor 6 showing up. What's the stream say? I have to wait a minute because the delay. Come on, me, get around to it. No! That says Victor 9. What's Fleet Victor 9? All actions. Victor 9 doesn't appear in this list. Is the game dyslexic? Was it displaying Victor
Making
6
things
as
safe
Victor
for
9?
our
Or
people.
maybe Victor 9 merged into Victor 6. That might be it. Bus? Ah, that's right, because I accidentally hit automate missions. Okay.
Initiating contact.
Good luck saving the world.
Non-aggression.
Just know that
contacts.
we have other plans.
What are you low in? They'd kind of like to arm you with a resources. Water you're really low on. Very low on fizzles. Alright. Let's toss in. Oh, they'll do it for 1? How about 10? Fair trade. For a non-aggression pact. For a non-aggression pact and an improvement of our relations, they get 10 fizzles, which they can use to make reactors and shit. I get a group that doesn't hate me. Complete. Cool. So we now have 2 NAPs in place. Hopefully that means that we'll be able to get a full intelligence sharing agreement with them. Ship construction. Draka Station is no longer building anything. That's good. Transnational investments. Nice. Parasite liability theory. Griffin autopsy. Ooh. That would be good to get right now. Get that real quick. We can have that by the end of June. Panic! Widespread panic about the aliens appears ready to break out in Los Angeles. Rumors about alien experiments on people in the area have led to distrust of the government's ability to keep people safe. Run its course. No. Calm the public. Season changes by... yeah.
The people will come to our side.
Public campaign worked. Good. And no, people really like us.
Target secured.
Nice, nice. Do it again, because it's not done.
By
Need to
the
make sure they're
numbers.
not... There we go, nice. That's what we want to see. Well, alien mission, critical success. Wiped out the invasive flora and fauna. In the Raipur region? Raipur? Join the Earth Defense Fleet. Defense Fleet. Join the Earth Defense Fleet. There we go! And we got an achievement! Flotilla! Have a fleet of more than 10 ships. Nice. So Romeo 10 is docked around Shaka Station in low Mars orbit. The Earth Defense Fleet is docked around Havelock Station in low Earth orbit. If and or when I start running out of counselors to name after people, I might start having to name stations after people. Alright. Cool, cool. So now, that should be all of our ship construction done. Yeah, no more ship construction. The aliens already hate us enough. And hopefully, we have enough that we can weather the coming storm. Now, obviously, Romeo 10 is not gonna live. Like, most definitely not. But they might be able to give somebody a black eye in the process. Probably kill one of the ships. By throwing all their torpedoes at them.
What the doctor
Maybe the
needs
three,
is that he has
defensive
convinced
point
Adams
defense
to
systems
emulate a Spartan
can,
phalanx. Just as those ancient
keep everybody
warriors
alive.
locked their shields together to protect one another, these atoms combine into unbreakable armor. Colonel Hans Castillo, touring a classified R&D facility in Tierra del Fuego.
Cool. Quantum batteries, water purification techniques. No. Sounds neat. Israel ended their alliance with the US. Okay. And also, they've also cracked themselves down, so I don't know what they're doing with that. I have a feeling that, the servants might be trying to start a war. Proper one. Which is notably something they would lose, because we have a much higher, military score. And they have a total of 4 nuclear barrages they can do. I have 28. The European Union alone could out-nuke them. So, if they try it, it's certainly going to be very, very flashy. I've never seen nukes be used, so I have no idea what they do.
Ready for my mission.
Actuality. Let's see. Go find one of the smaller
Taking
groups
it to
in
them.
China.
Reporting in.
Hater.
Reporting in.
Go
We'll
stabilize
turn
the
down
United
the heat.
States a little bit.
I'm here.
Where do you need
Well,
me?
actually, no. You go advise.
I will help them.
At your service.
Think we... Gotta make sure that nobody's trying to take the EU from
We'll make our
us.
appeal.
Where do
No.
you need me?
Let's see
Surveilling target.
what his deal is. Because I would really like to turn a counselor. That'd give me a lot more information. Also, hey! We are currently in the lead of all 3 of the current global techs. Also, this means we can do... two. Real cannon. Admin node. Transnational coordination would be very nice. 40 more admin cap, but I think we're gonna work on nanotube armor. That'll be really good for our next generation of ships. Farm assignments, go.
Offering
Nanotube
support.
armor is still not amazing, but it will be better than the stuff we're currently running. So, nice, nice. America is currently massively boosting the military-industrial complex.
I have new information.
A counselor mission success. Cool. Can you repeat that? Nice. 2 more fission reactors got done. That should mean that they are fully powered.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Success. Nice. Thank you. What I think would be funny is destabilize them in China by making our popularity super high, and then forcing the whole country into revolt. Water purification techniques. Our mines produce 15% more water. Cool. So we've now got 2 techs that can kind of do that.
By the numbers!
Nice, nice. Beat that.
Target destroyed.
That. Million flora. Good. That means that they'll have an easier time breaking that stuff down as they go. Means... I think if we research the rail cannon, that should add it to our point defense arrays and stuff. It'll make them better. So we'll do that. Actually, no, that drops our bonus. Transnational coordination. Let's start working on that one. We're still kind of battling it out over the middle global research slot with the Protectorate. Ooh. Take me there. Is that the first of the, I think it is. Victor 17. Here for a standoff. Okay. Alrighty, Romeo 10. You guys want to live forever? Aliens attack in space. It is possible that the visitors did not expect humanity to leave the confines of our homeworld. It's equally possible that a rapid technological advancement is something they've encountered before in battles fought against other species from other worlds, and they were entirely prepared for this eventuality. Whatever might be true, the outcome is the same. They are clearly angered by humanity's presence in space and have struck accordingly. Life beyond the bosom of Earth is a fragile, hard-won thing, and thus the alien assault has had a tragic, devastating consequence. Some feel this only proves Earth cannot possibly hope to oppose those aliens. Others interpret it as proof that humanity cannot thrive as long as those extraterrestrials remain within the solar system. For now, only one thing is certain. No human target is beyond their reach. Dang it. They have begun orbital bombardment of Olympus Mons. This is Bradley Base, correct? Element mining complex. Can you actually take a point defense array? You can. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. And hopefully, they're trying to do very high altitude bombardment. So hopefully that isn't super effective. Where is 17? Dang it. Okay. Destroy the settlement mining complex. Okay, yeah, this is being very effective right now. Which sucks, because Bradley Base was one of my more, profitable ones. Yeah. Sitting on a whole bunch of metal, volatiles, and other stuff. So yeah, they've successfully broken all of the outer stuff. We'll just have to wait and
Ready
see
for my
what
mission.
they end up, if they end up destroying the core. 'Cause if they do that, then I need to resettle it. It'll be fun. Time consuming. I think we... Wow, we are almost 100% support in the United States. I think... you should go public campaign in China.
Making our case.
Your orders?
Dictator. You should
We'll
go
restore peace
make
to
sure
this
that
nation.
the United States doesn't implode. Once we're certain of those two things, then we can send you off to do other things. Okay, cool. Deleting and magnetic force manipulation. Firm assignments. Counterinsurgency operation. Alright. I kinda wanna focus around Mars for now, because Mars is where currently there's a lot of stuff going on. Namely, the orbital bombardment. Dang. Bradley base is gone. We'll need to form a new base on Olympus Mons. Found? Yep. Thankfully, we've got plenty of stuff to work with. We'll quickly pay. Hopefully they won't immediately blow this back up. But... Element mining complex. Fission reactor array. Fence array. What about a farm? How much power does a farm cost? 40? Means we'll need another fission reactor array. Okay. Go. Cool. Hopefully they don't immediately start bombing it again. Hopefully they go after Shaka Station. Alright, so what is Victor 17 up to at the moment? No operation assigned. Yet. Mooseburger Station, Arcadia Planitia, Mooseburger. Mooseburger. Producing a whole lot of water for us. Okay. Well, that's not going to do well. But thankfully, it's only a tier 1, so that is nowhere near as bad to lose. Oh, immediately burned it to dust. When was it? Argare? Nope. Arcadia. Arcadia. Found on Arcadia Planitia. Development mining complex. Point defense array. Fission reactor array. Reactor array. Farm. Cool. That's good. Okay. What are they bombing next? Utopia Planitia. I need to select just my stuff. Utopia, Utopia. Utopia. Utopia Planitia. Another big water site, also a big fissile site. Okay. But another tier 1. Planitia. You can burn it down, but I'm just gonna build it up again. Hopefully they don't get too pissed off and they are willing to let this happen. Also, we're gonna start adding point defense arrays to our ground things because that should help them avoid this stuff in the future a little bit. Oh, okay. They immediately blew it back up. Okay.
We've got some intel
We'll
on
give
our
you a
target.
minute then. Yeah, they're immediately blowing the stuff that I was trying to rebuild. Back up. Alright. Yep, yeah. Go ahead. So yes, they were not happy with that.
Things are stabilizing.
Hopefully nobody manages to... Oh, okay, here we go. This is gonna be the big one. This is where we might be able to properly influence how this will continue onward. Because Romeo 10 is 3 ships. Not a lot. But Victor 17 is only 2. 2 frigates. We know what they're armed with? Violent laser batteries and plasma batteries with point defense laser turret. Okay. So it will be a difficult kill, but I think we can kill at least one of them. They are. Accept. Quickly. I don't know. We're gonna quickly... Oh yeah, it creates a combat autosave. But I don't trust that. Cool. Yeah. Oh, you're not letting me? Okay, fine. Okay. So, if we were to auto-resolve, we would slightly damage one of the frigates. Chaka Station would be neutralized, probably meaning that its point defense arrays are down. And we slightly damage one of the frigates. Let's see if we can do something a little better. Okay. Namely... Fine. Archer. Initial velocity. Not positioned in front of the hab. Go with 50 meters per second. If we want it to engage Shaka Station first, because if it engages Shaka Station, then it's already dedicated to doing that. And should make it a little easier to land hits. Okay, short wall. That's the one we want. Around 200 meters per second of starting velocity. Firm. We want you on target mode. Don't fire until we're actually in range. Okay, good. Artemis torpedoes are in range at 1,000 kilometers. There they go, the brave archers. Should be a command. Tell them full speed ahead. Go ahead, start accelerating. Just get that little bit more speed out of it. So my plan is to have each of them fire 3 of their torpedoes at one of the frigates. Okay. They're entering combat range. Gonna slow it down. Kill time. Let's see if this even works. This should mean 6, 12, 18 missiles per ship. Two. 3. Retarget the Black River. Okay, they're going into a weird kind of upward trajectory, probably to try and dodge the missiles. I'm hoping the tracking on the torpedoes is better than that. So it does mean we'll be coming in at a weird angle. Out of torpedoes. Defensive shots are going out. Doing a lot of maneuvering right now. Try Alright, there's the point defense arrays going. Holy crap. Yeah, that's why the auto-resolve said it was the way it was. Yeah. That's not surprising. Again, I am not surprised at the situation at hand. It is sad, though. Though, Kazakhstan is getting some fire out. So we'll get to see how it does. If it even scratches the paint on these any. Couple of hits. Firing on our point defense arrays. Gonna full speed it. The point defense arrays are still up, actually, which is kind of impressive. Coming in real close. Will more than likely be the death of Shaka Station, but they're certainly going down swinging. I think they're running out of armor and running out of ammo. Or they've figured out what the range of the 40mm is. Yeah. Go ahead. Shaka Station is gone. Damn shame. Is it fully gone? Or is it just neutral? It's just neutral. Shaka Station. Darn. But that has dropped our hate cap. So let's see if they decide to bombard anything else. And if they decide not to,
We've moved the needle.
then we can get to rebuilding. Go ahead and repeat that. Quantum batteries. Cool.
Score one for the good guys.
Nice! Carbon is free of alien influence. Well, in the form of fauna. Ah, there we go. The first invasion fleet has now left. Victor 50, which is also moving in for retribution, is still incoming. So we need to get ready for that. But for now, I think we'll found outposts on the stuff that we lost. Utopia. And Olympus Mall. They aren't full settlements because more than likely that other ship will come around and also do bombardment because it's already been ordered to do bombardment.
Mission aborted.
Oh. I'm gonna guess the aliens they were trying to assault are gone. Depot crashdown site. Alright. Victor 64. What is Victor 64 doing? Surveillance. Okay. So they are sending more shit to surveil us. These two are returning to Saturn to recuperate. And now, the next major engagement will probably be the second engagement over Mars, but that won't be much because it will be the one cruiser showing up and blowing something up on the ground, more than likely. We lost a good bit of resources, which sucks, but we can get them back because nobody managed to take any of their spots. Wrong button. Augment. You... Here's your admin. Alright, you take East Garden. Unless there's something else cool. Athor Foundation. Alaya Foundation. Compania de Commandos. Come on. There's some okay things in here, but nothing that's terribly important. Augment. You? Up your admin. Admin is what we're interested in right now. You... Not you get the ability to stabilize nation. Sensors. Counselor. Companion leader. Eminent connected. Your current science is at 12. Okay. So if we add one more, or we add to your admin. Yeah, let's add to your admin. Yeah, because then we can replace one of your really basic science ones down here with more, better sciences that get us more stuff. We can remove one that gives us 2. Let's unassign this one. Different metals. We can take this on. Hmm. Activity, advance. Let's give you a little bit more. Oh. Oh.
Ready.
Dictator. Make sure
We'll
stuff
make
remains
things safe.
stable in the
Ready for your
States.
orders.
Standing by.
Loyalty of 16. Now, not a good candidate for turning, especially not you. You're the investigate.
Investigating target.
Standing by for
Who are you?
orders.
10% chance. We invest 32. We can bring that up to about
They'll
a
be
50-50.
working for us soon.
Go ahead and do
Standing
that.
by.
You go ahead and investigate him
target.
again. See if
Where to?
that helps any. 6. Pan-Asian Combine. Interesting. Ah, so they're gonna try and merge together India, or at the very least, they're unifying India and China. Interesting.
We're going in.
All right, confirm. Go.
Technically, he is more of a supervillain, but he's still my favorite. He's a survivor. He's uncompromising. And he does whatever he must to achieve what he believes in. Cool helmet, too. Colonel Hans Castillo. Text message to his nephew.
That's adorable. But that also means we now have complete control over the world's the entire world's global research decisions for now. So we can choose to do whatever. But we need to do certain things. Super alloys. Foamed metal armor, armor struts. Solar mirror array, improved coil gun batteries. Colony mining complex. Flag valorization and armor struts. Self-repairing software, improved DCM module. Quantum encryption, white collar automation. Computing. Research campus. Cool. I need to check. Arrival. Security. We're currently working on. Governance, Global Ambition, Accelerando, Open Complex, Global Ambition, Focus Net. How do I make sure? How do I lower my I need to lower I need to raise my hate cap for mission control. Otherwise, things are gonna get messy. Covert operations. I think covert operations. Isn't that the last thing we need for our, Oh yeah, okay. Quantum encryption would be very, very good, which we need both quantum computing and self-repairing software for. Research campus. Proof DCM module. Terminal guidance systems. DNA repairs. That's actually really good. Okay. DNA repairs, I think, makes it so that we can have older operative. Self-repairing software, I think, is the one we want to go with first.
Surveillance complete.
Fernando.
We'll be ready for new orders
Argus.
soon.
Cool.
Person of
Got an
interest
initial
surveyed.
point. Cool.
Cleaning things up.
You're for trying to purge the servants out of Brazil. Cool, cool.
Mission in progress.
Got a 48% chance to turn the one guy. Personality clash. Cool. Pixels Luau and Real Sheredenko have never been entirely comfortable with the other's methods of operating, but the last few missions were the final straw. Both of them refused to work with the other, denouncing their methods as inefficient, inconscionable, and detrimental to the resistance cause. Don't have enough influence to do the other option. Honestly, I think Equivocate is the easy one, and then we'll boost both their loyalties.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Hell yeah! It's treason then. We have successfully turned Bayani, Santa Ana to our cause. Hell yeah. That means we now have access to a judge within the Protectorate. We are not going to have you fail missions, because if you fail missions, then they'll get suspicious about us, and they'll probably fire you. So we're not going to have you fail anything. We're just going to have you give us information. We want to know what the Protectorate knows.
Things are cooling off.
Tell me your orders.
Reduced unrest in America. Nice. Oh, that'll be the, cruiser. Just here to bomb shit.
Their defense was too strong.
Aw, man. Try again. Oh, hold the fuck up. Whoa! Interesting. That's a new event. Alien attacks in Kazakhstan. He failed the purge on Brazil because humanity first got it first. Okay. So we're gonna deal with this.
Ready for orders. Going
get a
after
little
their
bit-
people.
Your orders?
Standing by.
Your orders?
Tango, you're gonna purge it.
Removing our enemies.
I'm here.
Peter, you're gonna investigate the fact that apparently somebody's
Investigating alien
attacking
site.
us.
Reporting in.
Thank we. You go. continue to campaign in China. See if we can
We must
screw
persuade
with
the people.
servants' plans. Firm assignments. Attempting a crackdown on the Kazakhstan executive point.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Okay. They immediately
Public
lost a whole bunch
sentiment
of
is
ability.
increasingly with us.
A campaign in China. Gonna repeat that. We actually have a bit on the board now. Okay. Many first successfully was cracked down in Brazil. They were unable to crack down our executive point in
I will report when
Kazakhstan.
my mission is complete.
Score one for the good
Nice.
guys.
Alien fauna and flora have been removed from Paris. How are they doing that? Okay, something is going on. Something is very much going on in here.
We've found something.
Alien activity.
We're in control now.
Okay, purge them. Okay.
Ready for my mission?
Ready for my mission.
Mango, I
At
need
your
you
service.
to purge this other one.
Terminating the opposition.
Meanwhile, Rochelle, I
Ready.
need you to investigate. Who
Acknowledge.
is this unknown person?
We'll see what they're up to.
Where
Who
to?
are you? Are you
I'm
a
here.
Hydra? That would explain how this is happening. Unless for some reason the Protectorate just got a whole lot of...
I will
strength
tell
all
our
of a sudden.
story.
What's the op? We must
Boost our popularity
persuade the
over
people.
here.
At your service.
Where do you need me?
You do have a good amount of popularity, so that might be contributing to it, but... Alright, who all is here?
Mission in progress.
Alright, he's gonna try and define
Laying the
interest here.
groundwork.
That'll make, Ferdenko's job harder. But
I
not
have
that
new
much harder,
information.
because 25 espionage. Kinda hard to fight 25 espionage. Oh, it was a Hydra. That makes sense. Oh no. Okay. Backer tour. By academics. Entry weaponry. National investment points during to the military priority. Increased. Research facilities, knowledge priority. Cutting edge weaponry.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
How close is America to the 5 rating? Hey, it's there already. Cool. Like that, yeah. Cool.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And split like that. There we go. Cool.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah. Even more megafauna is rampaging around Africa. Okay. Organize rapid evacuation. Got a perimeter and secure the town. Can't do that. Organize a rapid mass evacuation. Get them all out, 30% chance. Get some of them out, 40% chance they get 2 abductions. We get none of them. Well, team faced no resistance. Significant fraction of the population was missing. Still no results. Alright. They managed to get 2 abductions, but we got a significant boost in public opinion in Kazakhstan. Alien abductions. Yes. I'm aware of the alien being in,
Our associates are now in charge.
Kazakhstan. The alien in Kazakhstan is a known quantity. Protectorate pulled a bunch of people out of the European Union. Well, out of alliance with the European Union. Not surprising. Fortunately, Castillo is being really, really slow in figuring out that aliens are on Earth. I mean, seriously. Oh, if we can get a information sharing agreement with Exodus, that could probably help
Standing
a
by.
lot.
I'm here.
X, can you talk to anybody from Exodus? Yes.
Making
Go talk to them.
contact.
See if you can get
I'm
them
here.
to agree to information sharing, because we have eyes on an alien that we would love for them to take out.
Don't let them find out.
Standing by.
What's
And
the
go.
op?
Go take out more
Gear
of
up.
the shit that's in the
What's the
European
op?
Union.
Reporting in.
Dictator. Thing we can do policy-wise. Unify in Denmark, but I kind of don't want to. I want to Denmark its own thing. You advise. Do we have you advise? Might have you advise. Oh, actually, we need somebody to go do a little bit of
I'll
pep
ensure
talks
their
to
loyalty.
Kex and.
Where to?
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for
maybe?
orders.
Ready.
Ready for orders. Tracking
Investigate.
target.
Kex, you go talk to.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Nice.
Let me know what to do.
Establishing contact.
Good luck saving
Intelligence
the
sharing.
world. Just know that we have other plans.
So, intelligence sharing agreement. We still have. In? 20? How about 30? Cool. We trade. Cool. We now have an intelligence sharing agreement with both Humanity First and Project Exodus. This should mean... Also, we are no longer at war with the Servants. We have managed to drop down into just conflict. Neat. But yeah, with this, we should be able to, using, using our investigative
Surveillance
abilities,
complete.
we should be able to point out, operatives of the aliens. We
Public
should be able to
opinion
point
remains
out alien
unmoved.
operatives and use them as
Target destroyed.
non-aligned weapon against them. The aliens won't get mad at us for shooting them. Dang it. Well, we found it again.
Prepping for next mission.
Okay. Victory 39. Yes, you were the first of the attack fleet for Earth. So, we're gonna need to keep an eye on you. Oh, not Djibouti! New orgs. NSA. For Special Command. Cool. Alright, so.
I work for you now.
At your service.
Honestly, I should probably rename the stream because it's Retribution. Well, I guess it technically is still incoming. We haven't gotten the second bit of Retribution.
Reporting in.
Okay.
Ready for your orders.
Bingo.
We're going in.
Don't let them build up alien
Acknowledged.
fauna presence in China. That's gonna be a problem. X. You. Go attack the alien
You're
life
up.
forms in New York.
Ready to go.
Dictator for
At
hire.
your service.
Investigate alien activity.
Headed there now.
Kazakhstan.
Standing by.
Rochelle, I need you to investigate the suspicious unknown counselor in the state that just had alien activity start.
Investigating target.
Ready.
Think we
We'll see what we can find.
go deal with that. Yep.
We've got some
Accurate.
intel on our
Okay,
target.
Alright, crack down again. Nice. Repeat mission. So now we can keep our eye on this, and hopefully, because we have an intelligence sharing agreement, the Project Exodus, who still need a
By the numbers.
corpse. Repeat.
By the numbers.
They still need an alien corpse, so by pointing it out to them, they should shoot it, and we don't have to deal with the backlash. I love the first commenter I get for this stream, and it's a bot ad. Rapid response teams. That's actually good, because that was something that showed up in a couple of the other events. Yeah, I'm aware of the alien operative.
Here's what we found.
I'm looking at it.
Here's what we found.
I'm really hoping that Exodus takes the offer.
Your orders?
Where to?
Where do you need me?
Reporting in. Applying pressure on their people.
Your orders?
Where do you need me? We must
Oh,
persuade
campaign.
the people.
Ready to
Oh.
go.
Also public camp.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
I need you to go reinforce
Securing our
position.
interests.
You. Make sure nobody tries anything.
Making things safe for our people.
Mission abort.
Dang it.
The people will come to our side.
Increase Popularity in Kazakhstan.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Popularity in
We've hit them
Kazakhstan.
where it hurts.
Tracked down the Protectorate. Cobalt Dust Radiator. The Protectorate failed to crack down on the Servants. The Initiative took a point. That kind of sucks. Alright. Launched on a trajectory targeting the Earth Defense Fleet. Okay. That means the battle for Earth is about to begin. Will our eager fleet manage to take it down? What does Auto-Resolve say? Oh, crap. Yeah, Auto-Resolve says, yeah, we totally win this. But I want to see it played out. Notably, our strategy is going to be significantly different for this one. We are going to go full send at these boys. And try... We're gonna go full send. And just completely ram into them at full speed with all of our missiles. Position fleet in front of Hab, so that we don't run into it. Missile attack mode. Why not? Let's leave it on missile attack mode. See how it works out. Because we have so many missiles that any one of them... Oh, they're already firing. Which, granted, will be within range by the time you reach them, so... Some jamming occurred, but shouldn't really be an issue. We're probably going to end up doing worse than the auto-resolve, honestly. But, honestly, I kind of want to lose a couple ships. Because any ships I lose here are ships that they don't hate us for having. Here we go. Yep. Alright. Well, nowhere near as good as the auto-resolve, but we've got... all of them are damaged, which kind of sucks. But we only lost 4 to their 2, and we now have burnt off even more hate. Let's go to Defense Fleet. As soon as they can, we're gonna have them refill and repair. Repair and resupply. We've been knocked down from 10 to 9. Right? Am I reading that correct? 5, no, 7. From 10 to 7. They'll be repaired and resupplied by October 30th. And we have successfully gotten our hate below the orange bar, which means they should stop sending attacks at us. Do we have any more alien attacks coming in terms of standoff? We do. We've got one more Earth standoff to come. Yeah. That's it. We've got one more Earth standoff in November. Update the name of the stream just for fun, you know. Alright, so now we need, now that we've gotten our hate cap back down, he can properly go back to working on our sites and stuff. My stuff. Luna, Ceres, Phobos, Vesta. These are all doing fine. Do we have any? Okay. Okay, we need to rebuild these. Go in space. Cool. Outpost mining complex. Point defense array. And we can't. April of 2029. Okay. We won't be able to start working on, well, actually. Yeah, we're able to do that. Okay. Let's go to the other Mars bases that got decimated. Pitch them out for those. Outpost mining complex. And then we can upgrade everything once it's all done. And we can actually install the proper stuff. But for now, this will make them all operational bases, starting to properly produce stuff once they're ready. Should be in early 2029. We probably want... There are a lot of bases out here. Probably want to take a good look at our bases out here and see about getting them up to better defend themselves, because getting ships out here is still not possible. So we're gonna want to get them up to the ability to defend themselves. Also, a whole bunch of like random bases around here all have shit on them. So we'll get all of the random bases around that aren't like on the moon, because the moon isn't terribly important in terms of resource production anymore. We'll keep it because it is resource production, and it's actually fairly good. It's currently, I think, our only proper source of fizz isles that we're getting. But yeah, for like Ceres and Vesta, we're gonna want to get them up to settlement cores and then up to actually having point defense arrays so that they can at least make an attempt
Ready
at
for
defending
orders.
them. Nanotube armor is almost done. Rival security ends in December. And visible combat lasers will be done in January. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna lose self-repairing software. Hopefully Exodus gets it, because at the very least I trust Exodus a little more than the Protectorate.
Ready for my mission.
Rochelle, go investigate random unknown
Surveilling
people.
targets.
See if you can find an alien
Acknowledged.
to reveal to the Project Exodus folks. You keep
I will try to
boosting our
sway the public.
popularity.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Danko. Purge.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready.
X. Track down
Going after their people.
Ready for
the initiative
orders.
in Kazakhstan, because piss off. Dictator for hire. Stuff is going pretty okay right now. I think we want to boost welfare a little bit in the US because subversion is still going up. We need to bring this inequality number down.
We'll restore peace to this
No,
nation.
go deal with that. US is now at the advanced level of education, which is very nice. Education value. Once we can bring down this inequality, bring up this cohesion a little bit, up democracy a little bit, economy gets a little bit, environment gets a good little bit, government and unity get a little bit, that keeps everything balanced. Mostly focusing, honestly, not even in here, but more down here. That. Make it so that we keep our military going up at an okay click. Ah! Hello, Dictator. How goes the Terra Invicting of Terra? Pretty good. EU and US are both under my control, indeed, indeed. Unfortunately, the servants control India and China, so we've got a little bit of an east-west standoff going on at the moment, with the initiative kind of acting as Russia. We just lost and won a battle in space. We lost the fight for Mars. So we lost our big space station over Mars, which kind of sucks. We managed to save our big station over Earth, so we keep our Terran shipyard. We're rebuilding the sites that got blown up on Mars. Gonna found a new orbital. Fortunately, low Mars orbit, the interface orbit, is now got a debris field in it because, well, they managed to blow up a space station there. So I think I'm gonna set up the next one in high Mars orbit. And this will be, Agrippa Station will be the new shipyard for Mars. It'll get 3 shipyards. It'll get 4 pips of fissiles on Mars, isn't it? Yeah. We get a good amount of fissiles from Mars. 2-point defense arrays. Gunkworks. Farm to help deal with the cost of keeping all this running. Then fission reactor array. How hard are each of these? 5? And one more. Four. Then I think we also have enough for one more point defense. Yes. Cool. So that will be our primary shipyard for Mars. As of right now, trying to move ships in between Mars and Earth is not viable. We're working on an engine, I believe. We have access to one. Where was it? Burner drive. Star. Which gets us 69 kps of exhaust velocity. Which should be enough to get us in between stuff. Okay, hold on. Is our current Archer class, what is its engine? It's using Nerva drives. I have light bulbs now. Which, is notably a couple stages above that. Yeah. How close are you to layered defense arrays? Those are 2 defense stations, quite the upgrade. Yeah, no construction module. I don't know what that is. I have very rarely ever even gotten to the space stage in this game, so I am flying by the seat of my pants here. Gas core fission reactor. Radiators. Ionic dust. Utility module. We have no other batteries than lithium ion. I don't know how I've managed to make it this far with only lithium ion. Then again, I'm not running any lasers yet, so it's not that big a deal. He thinks. Still hydrogen based, so yeah. And then magazine. Full weapons. Have Artemis torpedoes. Huge damage output. So this is just a much longer range, much better version of the Archer. Granted, much longer range means might be able to make it to the moon. But it is certainly better. It goes faster. How long are we on nanotube armor? Okay, we'll wait to finish this design for when we get nanotube armor. Because once we get nanotube armor, that will be a much better armor type than composite. Electrical module allows you to build on site anywhere the space body's sphere of influence, so buildings that can normally take years and stay. That would be very nice. Wonder. Can't search. That would be under. Or not. Urgency. Climate lab. Trust ergonomics. Nice. Medical center. Energy lab. Mobile space science lab. Supply depot. Guess we'll have to look at the full tree and have the game lag. Oh! That's actually way more. Instruction module. Here we go. What do I need for it? Project. Okay, so apparently we have everything we need for it. Maybe we already have it? No, we don't. We've not researched it. But it's in material science. That's why I didn't notice it. Yeah, there it is. Accelerates production at HAB and allows for founding additional platforms and outhosts in the planetary asteroidal system. Okay, cool, yeah. We'll definitely work on that once we get nanotube armor done. Because nanotube armor is almost done, so we'll swap over to that, and that will make building over in Mars significantly easier. Back up to 5. Nanotube armor done. Construction module, select. Now we'll go back to ship designer. Now we can use nanotube armor over composite armor. Eve is better. Lighter. Overall, so it should mean that we can put more on without significantly detrimenting our APS. Yeah, we can put 5s on front and rear and still have 9 KPS with 5 propellant tanks. That keeps this pretty budget friendly. Apply to colony ships to establish bases around Jupiter and even further beyond. Okay, got it. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that. Alright, what should this thing be called? I'm trying to rack my brain for other Battletech mechs, because that's been the naming scheme I've been using. The last one was the Archer. What's another good, like, rocket mech? Because the Archer was like a dedicated AA, like, lots of missiles, lots of guns kind of thing, so... A Locust? Locust works. Yeah, this is like peak Locust. Run around, shoot shit with SRBMs. Or SRMs. Not SRBMs. SRMs. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So this is... Yeah, so this would be the Locust M, yeah. I like that. Merci. Alright, so you are an escort. Strike. You've got magazine. You've got liquid hydrogen containment, ionic dust radiator, gas core fission reactor 2, a light bulb drive with 5 propellant tanks, 10 front armor, 5 rear armor, 0 side armor because it's super heavy. Yeah. And would drop us below the threshold to get the moon so that we could actually defend our moon bases a little bit. Yes, I'm aware. And should mean that if we start building them for Mars, they'll be able to they'll be able to, like, defend Phobos and Deimos. So the Archer is a little cheaper by like 20 water. 10 volatiles. 10 metals, but this is actually cheaper in noble metals and barely more expensive in fizzles. So yeah, the Locust. Might want to research slightly bigger ships soon because we're going to be getting visible combat lasers, and I think having at least a destroyer scale for when we start building with those would be nice. Investigate counselor. Cool, we found a
Prepping
servant.
for the next mission.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
You're trying a purge of the security apparatus, but I'm also doing.
I will
Hopefully,
report when my
Terdenga
mission is
gets
complete.
done first.
Mission in progress.
Got the higher score, so
Violence is abating.
could be able to do it first. Stabilized the United States. What is your mission, Victor 84? You're coming in from 2 years from now. Interesting. We're getting an escort coming for a standoff and an intrusion. Okay. The monitor is a good choice. Four slots for missiles while still being relatively small. Okay, okay. That sounds really good. Especially for building around Mars, because Mars is always going to have less of a ship capacity for a little while. Mars is not yet the Mars of 40K, where it can just produce all sorts of shit on its own. Once it's there, it's going to be really cool, but for now, we're going to have to live with Mars that can only kind of produce stuff. So a slightly bigger ship that we don't need as many to produce out there would be very nice. So yeah, that'll definitely be one of the next things we do. Probably when construction module's done. Because by the time construction module's done, we'll be like that close to finishing visible combat lasers. And that will mean that the penalty we're currently taking to our military science will go down. How much is the penalty? Okay, only 1%. Yeah, that's not terrible. Fortunately, I'm not comfortable with trying to engage alien fleets again, so... Also, this... Okay, yeah, they're getting serious about defending their surveillance. They're sending up battle cruisers. That's fun. I definitely feel like they escalate a little bit faster now.
Prepping for next mission.
Counselors and armies do 20% more damage to xenoforming. Alien attempts to plant xenoforms in our regions suffer a -2%.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Nice. We cracked down the initiative.
Laying the groundwork.
Interesting. They also cracked down the initiative. Their purge will go through first. Whoa! A coup d'etat in China. Servants still hold the majority stake in China, so they'll probably get that back, but that's good. I would not be
Our
as...
people have taken control.
I wouldn't feel as bad for the Academy controlling China. I would honestly be pretty okay with that. Nice. The Earth Defense Fleet and all 7 of its ships are good. Yeah, it does seem... Yeah, humanity first, or... It was either humanity first or Exodus, but given that humanity first is the one with the spy in the area, I think it's humanity first who did that. But yeah, thanks humanity first. Very cool. Alright. Earth Defense Fleet is good to go around Earth. We don't have the better labs yet, so we'll need to work on that somewhat soon so that we can get better lab income out here. Self-preparing software is almost done with more than likely Protectorate getting it. Oh. That's fine. We still control 2 of them. As long as I control 2, that's good enough for me. Honestly, it was just kind of bad for a while because I was doing visible combat lasers, which was taking forever. But it just sped up. People actually decided to invest a little bit, so now it's actually getting done. And it means we'll have a way to properly defend Earth. We can actually start doing orbital strikes with lasers, which is the thing I really want to do, because that's cool as shit.
Please, keep me safe.
Reporting in.
X, go.
We'll
Boost our
make our
popularity
appeal.
here.
Standing by for
Frankly,
orders.
I want you
What's the
to
op?
boost our popularity in China a little.
We'll make our appeal.
I don't know if I'll make any
Acknowledged.
moves on China, but it would be very funny.
Where to?
What's the op?
Peter, who we have you do? Can you do any hostile takeovers on anybody that we actually don't like? And is there anything that's interesting for us to do? All the engineering ones are off the table, which sucks because that would be really nice to get our hands on. Those are zeros across the board. Could take the smaller one. Yeah,
Targeting enemy
go ahead and
orbs.
target that. Also, you get more admin. Terra spacecraft. Addisonian Society. Buildup. Okay. Nothing super interesting, but this gives us a bunch of little bonuses across the board, which is... But we can also put Magnolia Research on you. I think we'll do that. Your science can't go any higher, but... Wise to take as many Leo slots as possible to set up orbitals with tier 2 research labs and max out your bonuses. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I do have a good amount of, things. It would seem that Low Earth Orbit 1 has been filled up, but there is still 7 open slots at Low Earth Orbit 2, so... Let's see. Having a skunk works in orbit, I think, is helpful. I think the main thing we'll do is point defense arrays. All the labs. You know what? No. Focus primarily on materials labs for them. Six materials labs, we can update those to the better ones when we get a hold of them. We'll also put a farm up here to deal with the having people. And then a pair of fission reactor arrays to give us power. Nice. Then we can do the same for the other 2 science types we've got. Point defense arrays. Life science. Getting your bonus to 50. 1 skunk works per station could be helpful to prevent... Oh yeah, the one event where you get hit by shit. Okay, That makes sense. I think we'll do that instead of farm. Because we can handle the resource cost. But having to rebuild whole shit is definitely not great. Junkworks, fission reactors, 3-point defense arrays, and then a whole bunch of labs. Yeah, okay. What is our current, let's see, material science. Currently at 3%. We're currently at 25% for material science, so we can do a couple more material science ones, and they'll be good. Vision. Vision. Junkworks. Material science. And point defense rates. Okay. I think we'll... Try and fill it up now, or leave it for now. There are only 4 more, so I think getting them up there, even if I don't immediately build them, just kind of have the orbitals there, would be useful, because then I can just kind of hold them. Yeah, there we go. So now I can just kind of hold basic power defenses farm, save that, and then use that for each state. There's a template system? I did not know there was a template for, there was a template system for stations and shit. Power defenses farm. Yeah, that makes sense. Farm? Okay, so yeah, 3-point defense arrays, a farm, can all be powered by a single fission reactor array. So, yeah. Have layout templates. Okay, yeah, cool. Station like the life science, to better remember what each station... Ah, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Because that'll be very easy to lose track of. Also gonna go one of these blank ones and set this up in a way that's more appealing to my sensibility. There we go. That's nicer. That'll be way easier to make look nice. Alright, save. Rename that. Orbital. There was one more, I thought. Oh, Havelock Station is not running at full power. Interesting. Defense array, fission reactor. I don't think I have anything I can switch out to make it run better. Unfortunate. We'll mark that military-ish kind of icon. Defensive modules next to one another so they overlap on point defense and combat. Even if it hurts the feng shui. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because that's how laser boats and stuff you're supposed to set them up. Need to get slightly more power. Thankfully, the only thing that's currently unpowered is this one farm module. Which, if we swapped... Okay, these are all point defense arrays. Okay, yeah, I just need to wait for slightly better power income. Ah, here we go. Fly the basic orbital. Alright, this one. This one is the Mars primary shipyard. Also read that to shipyard. Because that's just... Dave? Grab a shipyard? What in the fuck is this? You're useless. I don't know why I built you like this. You're gonna be the space science, station, because you're currently doing literally nothing else, so that's what you're gonna do. Place solar collector with another point defense array and a second thing. Okay, slightly less defended. But full power has a farm and is running space science. Cool. Here you are life science. You are materials. Dang it. Also materials lab. Okay, cool. Should be everything set up right. And also I need to go to Havelock. PDF. Havelock Station, who are renamed Havelock Shipyard. There we go. Very nice. Alright, now to go back to Earth stuff. You, Denko. Go fight aliens in India.
Taking
again.
it to them.
Because the
Where
servants
do
are
you
still in
need
control
me?
over there, and they're doing nothing to deal with the problem. They don't view it as one. You go ahead and purge
We're taking power.
that. Once we have them both purged, we'll lock them both down. Okay.
Ready to sabotage.
Enjoy your wealth and status while you can, my friends, because it is your certain destiny to eventually put yourself out of a job. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, presenting an award for AI Outstanding Case Practice.
Interesting. Going for a rival culture. Interesting. Soft power, appeals to messaging, media literacy change. Cool. Cool. I think that is helpful for later. So I'm chill with them moving towards that.
Asset acquired.
Nice. Still from the servants, that one thing. They get slightly less
People
engineering
will
stuff.
come to our
'Cause I think
side.
that was still an engineering thing. 2% support in the
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Kazakhstan. China is up to 7%. We can continue. Okay, good. Failed to crack us down. Kazakhstan. Oh, we have overtaken in Arrival culture. Debris duty. We've identified a piece of orbital debris that will pass close to Albemarle Station. While there's no risk of collision, this represents a rare opportunity for us. If we can safely remove the debris, it will improve safety of space operations in low Earth orbit 1 going forward. Okay, yeah. Laser onboard
The
weaponry.
LZ is
Destroy it.
secure.
Remove
We're
a
in
bit of the
control
debris.
here.
That's the nice thing about having point defense on everything. We get those options. Nice. Point defense arrays for Agrippa Shipyard are done. Okay, good. You, Rochelle,
Protecting our
and
interests.
interests here.
Ready to go.
At your
Only Shevchenko
service.
can
Standing
also
by.
do defend interests, but I want you to
Protecting
go
our
do that
interests.
on America.
Standing by.
Sure nobody tries anything funny. As long as they don't, you'll be fine.
Standing by.
And no hydras wander around, because I think that was what was happening the last time Kazakhstan started exploding. Etor. We're gonna do this. Kazakhstan. That should make Kazakhstan even better. They'll continue to slowly grow their rocketry, but for now, they're just... I want them to build up in strength to become a better nation so that they have fewer problems. They're already too diverse, which is nice, cohesion-wise. And they're out from totalitarian in terms of their governance, so they're slowly approaching a better government structure as well. I'm not worried about their military at all. They'll be fine. European Union's doing pretty good. Their military's going up. They're at 4.6 now. The US is almost to proper level 5. So they will be in a very good position for fighting when ground forces show up eventually. Greenland exists. I think its GDP has gone up by a bit. So, that's good. Good for Greenland. It actually has a full point to invest with. Hell yeah. Good job, Greenland. Go ahead and fully, economy priority. Okay, yeah. We'll keep it to the little bit going into welfare. That way, we don't get this suddenly increasing. We cannot direct invest any more this year. So, that kind of sucks. We don't have much in the way of resources to do direct investment. No. In a year. We're here. 13. 31. 41. Let's just keep it to 5. Confirm. Boost their funding. Okay. The version is now going down. That's good. Movement towards rest value is still vertical. Our base rest value is 10, minus 0.69 from cohesion, minus 0.66 from per capita, minus 0.94 from armies. Calculated value of 2.22. Okay, that's not bad. We can increase this. Knowledge priority is probably the one that's going to do most of the heavy lifting in terms of getting cohesion up. Bringing inequality down will also help. We're rapidly approaching cohesion being significantly impacted by the fact that inequality is high, because our education is approaching 10. So that's not great. We may want to significantly invest into unity. We might want to invest a little bit more into unity to hopefully bring... No, unity doesn't do that. Welfare does. And we're already doing that. Okay. Evermund. We're already investing a bunch into welfare. We're not investing much in economy, which is keeping that up. Climate change is affecting it. We are also investing in environment. I do wonder what's the number you need to reach before this starts becoming negative. Because I know that there is a point where your environment score goes negative and you start producing negative amounts of CO2. Don't know what that number is. And knowledge. Cool. Unity would help America become more cohesive. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Yeah. So we'll invest a little into unity as well. We'll get unity up to 4 where it was at 2. That brings cohesion up. The investment in knowledge should balance out the fact that that number will go down for investing in unity. Should keep it relatively balanced. And slow down our advance towards education 10. It needs to hit 10 before removing stuff from the atmosphere? I guess that makes sense. Okay. That's like late game kind of situation. China, Japan. Yep. The servants are already moving back into China, but it seems like the initiative's moving in too. Which would be interesting, because it would basically turn our current focus away from the servants and probably towards the initiative? Because the initiative has controlled Russia for a while. They haven't been too much of an issue controlling Russia. But they control Pakistan as well. So if they controlled Pakistan, China, and Russia together, that's a pretty good power block for them to have, and might make them bold enough to start trying to fuck with us. Plus, it would also be nice to get Ukraine off of them, but... Nations... I do wonder if putting Greenland in the European Union, the faction, would help any with their build-up. Denmark is doing okay. They're a little secondary building up thing. Kazakhstan's doing pretty darn good. European Union is doing gangbusters in terms of boost production. America is doing pretty okay as well in terms of science production. Though is also dwarfed by the EU. You're looking pretty good right now. Still need to decide what you're doing. Let's try and build out our alliance block a little more.
Establishing
and see
contact.
if we can get a
Ready to go.
peace agreement with the Academy. Because if we can get them to sign a non-aggression pact, then that means Humanity First, Exodus, and the Academy all won't fight us or try and steal our shit. That gives us a very nice power block to deal
orders?
with
Where do you need me?
any attempts by, say, the servants or initiative or protectorate to fuck with us.
I'll make sure they're on our
Alright.
side.
Think we?
Ready for orders.
We're gonna take a break from boosting our popularity in China to run an attempt at turning Alphonse Aduya here.
We'll bring them to our side.
Because then, that would mean we have both of our spy slots filled with the Protectorate and the Servants, which are the two most antagonistic forces we have against us. Okay. Oh.
Securing our control.
Reaching out.
Though our methods may
We are
differ,
not
we
willing
both wish to
even
safeguard
sign
humanity.
an NAP yet, so we're gonna have to make them a bit of an offering. What sort of resources do you guys not have at the moment? Y'all are completely broken a lot of space resources, actually. Okay. Here is the agreement. I'm gonna give you maybe not 50. Yeah. We'll give you 25 boosts. We're gonna give you 25 boost, which should help you put some stuff into space and maybe get something to Mars or something. In exchange for improved relations.
Securing our control.
Ground, so bad guys cannot target them.
I think we had a
Yeah,
breakthrough.
I'm bad about keeping track of
Wrapping up
who
here.
knows who. Rochelle
Prepping
should probably go to
permission.
ground because the aliens know her.
Cleaning things up.
Hey, there we go. Perfect. We now have a full spy network. We have Alfonso Duya, Bayani, Santa Ana from the Servants, Sector, respectively. Now, we get a lot of information on both of them. Basically, the only unknown factor now is the initiative. Initiative is not really that big of an issue for me. Hey! All the various hubs that I built are now ready. So, wonder. How far off is... Construction module completes in December. Okay. I'll wait to do the upgrades until I know how long it takes to build a construction module, because then I can build a construction module out on each of these places, make their construction much faster. Servants have taken another point in China. Oh, but the initiative took one of theirs. Okay. Alright. Bunch of point defense arrays are about to finish. Okay. The other factions are ahead of us in terms of developing warships. Human factions. Alright. What are your gunships looking? 240 centimeter infrared cannon. Okay. Vector doesn't scare me in terms of its fleet. But the initiative has Corvette with a 40 centimeter infrared laser cannon and an Artemis torpedo. Okay. So they're not really ahead of me in terms of bigger ships. Maybe by tonnage, I guess. The Corvette might be heavier. Tell me? Yeah, by tonnage, they have a slightly larger ship. But by actual, like, ship power? Really, the only thing that's making them say that is the fact that they're kind of undervaluing the Artemis torpedoes and are kind of overvaluing the 240 centimeter ultraviolet laser. I think the original Mackie had yeah, the original Mackie had 240 centimeters, and literally none of them lived. So I am not really scared of their 240 centimeter ultraviolets. Now that one Corvette, that is a little spooky, but I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Hydro language gets done in May. Very nice, very nice. That means stuff will progress more. Hell. Who investigate? Well, we actually know everybody. Go investigate some of the alien crashes.
Headed there now.
I don't know how useful
Standing by.
UV lasers are available already. Yes, that's because I might be saying them wrong then. I might be thinking of a different thing then. Hold on. Hull weapons. Nose weapons. Infrared, not ultraviolet. Yeah, infrared laser cannons, not ultraviolet laser cannons. Infrared laser cannons are not scary to me. But yeah, their infrared lasers do not scare me very much. Ultraviolets are good. They are good. Yeah. I'm currently working on green, visible lasers, which are definitely better than infrareds, if I remember correctly. So. You, Pankui, go back to
I will tell our story.
screwing up the,
I'm here.
Servants' Day in China.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Peter. Can anybody level up? You can. Can up your admin more. Or admin? We'll remove your insecure, because that, I think, is worse. Insecure is not great. Criminal, government. You're primarily our you don't really need either of them. The criminal could get us, some money. Danko, I think already has criminal. Nah. We'll just give you more admin. I'm gonna try and get you up, everybody up to max admin, so that I can start moving stuff around. Peter, advise the
I will
US
help.
to give them a little
At your
bit more.
service.
Denko. Go. Sabotage something important. Recording has restarted. Okay, good. Good. This PC. Nice. Now have space. Yeah. I would kinda like to keep the local files I have of my streams, but I already got them off of Twitch and onto YouTube, so they're in like 2 different locations already, so I'm not too worried about them being deleted from my PC. Okay. Everything's still working over here? Yes. Good. Okay.
Breaching
Go
lab security.
sabotage something important. with
orders?
the, Actually, who has something important? Protectorate has... Ooh, they've got a long way... They've gotten a good way towards rail cannon and hydro diplomacy. Whereas the servants are pretty far off of alien technology. They're working on nanofactory. Wait, I think the Protectorate are the ones we want to sabotage.
here. I'm going in.
Acknowledged.
Hex. You contact... Go ahead and contact the
Reaching out.
Academy again. See if they're willing to sign an NAP. Also, the aliens do not like that we've gone so much up in mission control cap. Construction module is done. Cool. Let's get... the control vessels tech done. So that we can move towards the bigger ships, which should be more efficient in terms of mission control cap. Frigate, monitor, destroyer. That'll be done by March.
Offering counsel.
Initiating contact.
Though our methods may differ,
Okay, they
we
are
both
willing
wish to safeguard
sign
humanity.
an NAP. Alright, you're willing to do it for one. You're willing to do it for one. Hey, hold on. $250, fair trade. Okay, good. Don't want you thinking less of me for this. Fleet trade. Cool. We now have an NAP with the Academy, which we should be able to get up to intelligence sharing fairly soon. Alfonso Duya is out. And now
We
working on
have
the
hacked the
nanofactory.
research data.
Let's see. Let's screw them out of getting rail cannons. Ha ha ha. No rail cannons for you, Protectorate.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Ooh. Failed to make a significant impact.
We found something.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Supporters of the initiative and taking control point for the Protectorate in Australia, huh? Cool. For letting me know. Where is the Protector even really based out of right now? You've got New Zealand fully under their control. Ah, that's probably it. South Korea, Malaysia, and Vietnam. They're in most of the, like, secondary countries in Asia. That's where they're primarily working. While the Academy is controlling Indonesia and is currently in control of half of Brazil and a fair amount of Central America. Central and South America is under control of the Academy. Exodus is currently working out of Philippines and South Africa, Canada, and then the power block of the Humanity First seems to be the Middle East, while the initiative has the Eurasian Union. Okay. Then the servants have China and India, though they are in a less secure position over China now.
Ready.
Well, that's an
We'll see what
unknown,
they're
so
up
that's
to.
highly likely to be an
Your
alpha.
orders?
Highly likely to be a Hydra there. You...
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Their loyalty
Acknowledged.
is showing us pretty low.
Restoring order.
Ready for my mission.
Where to?
What's the op? Surveilling
See where
target.
their loyalty actually
Ready for my
lies.
mission.
X. You're gonna go talk to
We'll open a
Academy
channel.
again.
Genghis Khan was a short-sighted fool. All that might, all those weapons, yet instead of leasing it to others and reaping the rewards, all he could think to do was shed endless blood and sweat in the pointless pursuit of an empire. Chairman Soren van Wyk, correspondence with subordinates.
That is visible combat lasers get. Nice. Surface defenses will employ visible spectrum lasers. Nice, nice. Alright. This means we can start working on other stuff. Let's work on predictive genetics, because that should help with the fact that all of my counselors are getting older. Nice. We now have the green laser batteries project available.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I don't like that.
Making contact.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
Totally not willing to sign an intelligence sharing agreement. Okay. Do you have anything interesting? Yeah, nah. Okay. Alright, we've
Surveillance
got as
complete.
best as we can get with the Academy. Nice. Green laser cannons.
I have new information.
Order is returning.
That senators demand that we deploy rifle companies to patrol the suburbs for aliens is foolish for so many reasons, not the least of which is that they may not be sent home when this is over. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Private Correspondence.
All right. This, specifically the spaceport security framework, should be significant in making our hate cap for mission control go up. Research Campus, Information Science Institute, computer. The Research Campus would be very nice to get. A good amount of science and money, if I remember correctly. Or we do advanced superconductors, see what kind of shit that gets us. That moves us towards nuclear fusion, supercapacitors, better magnets. The other option is move towards Mercury. I think that's what I want to do. I want to start us towards getting Mercury. Alright. So if we focus in this direction, I think we can get this one. We're losing predictive genetics, but gaining the other one. Executive protection, security measures. Cool. Spaceport security framework. They've set policy in Northern Macedonia. China has declared war on Nigeria. Oh, hey. We're set to take control of all three. Erratic leader behavior in Laos. Okay. We'll need to go check that out. Civil defense programs, population loss and GDP damage from nuclear strikes reduced by 20%. Okay. I'd like to avoid nuclear war if all possible, so. Orbital cores are finishing in orbit. Cool. New year, new orbitals.
I'm on your side.
Hill project.
We'll catch up
Go ahead
on
and do that.
years of research.
I'm here.
Denko. Sabotage.
Breaching lab
Project.
security.
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
Tater for hire. Two. Hmm. You in theory could make that, but I think have you do more stabilization. Or we have you do some destabilizing. Could be fun.
The people
Yeah,
demand
let's have you go
justice.
Screw
What's
with
the op?
Singapore. Because it's doing a good amount of production for the Protectorate. So if we can screw them
I'm here.
there, that would be pretty cool. Fenqui. There's the uniform. Laos. Continue to screw with China.
Making our case.
Ready.
Just a little bit funny to me. Let's see about doing... if there's anywhere we can, like, crack down on the Protectorate. Ah! Over here. Not amazingly. Could detain somebody. That might be. Yeah, let's detain a
We'll bring
Protectorate
them
person.
in.
You're set to overtake in literally every single one of these, so that's interesting. Vision platform kit. Flare outpost kit. Oh, that was the thing. I was gonna go. Little asteroids. I was gonna upgrade you to outpost after construction module. Here we go. Is it better to build this on a station or a ground base? I guess we'll do it on a ground base because we don't have any stations out here. Also, it's going to take 180 days. It's going to take 80 to get these upgraded, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Reactor array. Defense arrays. Defend this. Gunkworks. Then we can upgrade this to a farm. Oh. Save this as well, no, we won't, because that would mean everything would have a construction module, and I don't think that's good. I don't know whether they stack. Passively give you space money income. Just gotta watch your noble metal income as it can eat a ton if you're not careful. Okay, yeah. So definitely don't want to build a whole bunch of these. Got it. You farm mining outpost. Farm defense arrays. Works. Yeah. Skunkworks are also expensive, but I think they're more generally applicable, and I don't think the axe of Skunkworks is a better thing. Okay. We need another fission reactor. There we go. This is the one that will save. Push. We'll save you as the settlement on a whole bunch of shit ones. Okay. This just gets an extra point defense array. Current available power 85. Okay, yeah, no, that was another fusion reactor. Fusion reactor. Operations Center gains 1 mission control. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that does sound good. Okay, there we go. I should give it enough power and shit. Work. Still under construction. Its fission reactor arrays get done by the end of January, and then this will be fully up and running. Vesta, the first of the template, and also add a construction module to one on a new planet. Series, so the one that already has thing. This is individual. Get your own module. Also series. Fly. Individual again. Production module. Then want to go over to Mars. We want another station. Preferably interface, I think. This one. Production module, Skunkworks, fission reactor array. Second fission reactor array. Reactor array. Farm. Then 3-point defense arrays. Okay, yeah, that's Land Post Station will provide construction assistance to Mars. Then we probably want the same. Do we need one around Earth? I think it would still help.
Laying the groundwork.
That doesn't have much. What is your setup? So many of these are weird. I don't know what I was doing. Fission reactor array. Skunkworks. Point defense array. Safe. And production module. And then you can keep your labs. Okay. We're gonna need something to start making us money. Kind of why I want space medicine. I know space medical centers can make a good amount of money. That'll come up and running. Reactor array comes online. They're all fine. Should all be set up. Okay, good. Cool.
We've got the package.
Nice.
Mission is a no-go.
Detained. We have detained a Protectorate counselor. Listening.
Data acquired.
Alright. I don't know how
We've
useful
moved the
stealing
needle.
that is, but stole it.
The uprising is underway.
Nice. Slightly inconvenienced them. Alien abductions in China. That means there's a hydroid. Initiative has... The Protector has taken a point from the initiative in Azerbaijan. Dang it, I don't have enough money! Ah, man. Okay. I would love to have done that, but we'll have to accept the 1,000 instead of 2,000. Alright, put these back up to full. If you're deficient in volatiles and stuff, yes, I am aware of our deficiencies. That's because a bunch of mines are currently under construction. We have enough of a stockpile that we will be fine until they are online. Also might want to work on Oh yeah, they're still in construction. Definitely need to have your counselors go to ground. Ah, okay, yeah.
At
Alrighty.
your service.
Okay. You've got
Going off the grid.
noticed by the
Ready to
alien,
go.
So you're gonna go to ground. You aren't known to anybody who's pro-alien except the Protectorate. So you're probably fine.
We'll make our appeal.
Go ahead and boost our support in
Reporting
Singapore. Oh, it would be really funny to take Singapore away from the Protectorate. Because we could definitely afford to take that. Always glad to hear there's a plan. I genuinely don't remember what I said, so that's a very funny statement to see out of context and be like, I have a plan? Alright. You're known to the servants, so you should probably go to
Going off the grid.
Poland.
Ready.
Yardenko is far too stealthy to be seen by anybody. You're gonna sabotage. Anybody close to anything important? The initiative is working on Hydra containment. Honestly, that's okay. Working on rail cannons as well. Technology, improved rail cannon. They're pretty far from those. Exotic materials, national labs. Okay. Honestly, I think you getting Hydra containment, it's probably fine. Just means that there's more people to target, more of the Hydra. But I think the best one to go after is probably the servants sabotage. I also like how, despite having left us as a spy,
I'm going in.
Alphonse continues to be helpful
At
by
your
having such a
service.
low security. Hex has been seen by everybody. Or also.
Going
to
off the
Scotland.
grid.
I mean, it works. Any level ups? Nope. Some people are close. Confirm.
Going into hiding.
Going into hiding.
Going into hiding.
They won't know what hit them.
Sabotage your research of alien technology. I'm gonna repeat that. Sabotaging
The
them
people
a
will
bunch
come to our side.
would be nice. What? The Protectorate tried to push the initiative out of North Korea and failed. North Korea has 2 points now. Bunch of farms and power stations came online, which I think means. No, these are a bunch of our placeholder stations until we have something a bit more useful to put in them. Wonder, is there anything that's kind of... Base science is at 65. could do with that one being, but don't think I have information science. Getting more noble metals soon. Yes. Part of what will help with that is getting Olympus Mons back online. If I remember correctly, Olympus Mons. Yeah. Olympus Mons provides 14 noble metals, which is very good. But I think a bunch of our other asteroid belt ones also produce noble metals. Yeah, 38 Letta gives us 17 noble metals. So once that's online, that'll be a lot. One of our bases on Ceres gives us 10. Yeah. Also, the other Ceres base gives us a fuck ton of water. Nice. Is Psyche available? Oh, let's see. Psyche. Yeah. 16 Psyche. No, it is notably not available. Yeah, that would be great to get our hands on, though. If we could. But, as of right now, it would not be wise to attempt, a landing on Psyche when there is a, whole-ass space station on top of it owned by the aliens. I've definitely not invested as much into the various asteroids as everybody else has. In theory, I could do more, but there's just so many of them that it's kind of hard to keep track of. One's alright. That's not an asteroid. Very far out. Also far out, that's past Uranus. Water. People on it. Yeah. In theory, there are probably places out here with pretty good noble metal income. But honestly, I'm already sitting on 2 really, really good noble income points. Okay, can sort them. Huh? 250 Patina. Also has an alien base on it. I wish it would tell you that. Okay. So nobody's on that one. That's... Oh, that one. Merapi? Okay, cool. That's really helpful, okay. That's very, very helpful for finding, shit. Couple metals. I'll also settle this one. This one's got a good amount of... But we're also really, really high in our mission control cap. But I think one more should be fine. 460 days to get it founded. Enchantable bait. Template. The construction module on it. There we go. That'll give us 18 noble metals when it's done. Nice. Soon, my plan is, once we're done with mission to Venus, we'll start mission to Mercury, and Mercury will do a lot for our metal and noble metal income.
Ready.
Set up more jobs for everybody to do.
We'll turn down the heat.
We'll just do
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged. Initiating surveillance.
What's the op?
Exco, assault.
Going
Those are
in
the ones
hot.
in Russia, because for some reason the initiative is not doing much in the way of fighting the alien growth in Russia. Nice. Stickney Crater now has its point defense arrays, as does Vesta, Beta, Ceres. All of these that I set up are all getting done simultaneously.
We have hacked their research data.
Ah, we got there too late to stop their other shit that I was planning. But I can slow down their improved rail cannon. Okay.
We've got some intel on our target.
Initiative guy.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Main mission success.
Things are stabilizing.
Yeah, the mines? Most of the mines should be getting back up and running in March. Not bad at all. We'll definitely be able to have everything ready by then. Patrol vessels is done. Nice. Oh. Burner drive. That's right. Could do that, or go for a different nano factory. Nano factories make money. Holy. Plus 2% investments if an Earth interface orbit. Founding orbitals and settlements. Ah, okay. So it's a more expensive in terms of resources and power, but gives you money version of the construction module. Yeah, sure.
The LZ
We'll also
is
get done in
secure.
March. I see. Cool. So it's a construction module that makes me a bunch of money too. Cool. Ah. Africa is just the megafauna safari. I think there's 5 megafauna down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so not quite 5, it's only 4 megafauna running around in Africa. Okay, resume. The Initiative and the Protectorate are fighting over Azerbaijan of all places. This one? Oh, that's Kyrgyzstan. Afghanistan. There's Azerbaijan. I see.
Where to?
No. Go ahead. You know what? Doing crackdowns on our enemies is probably helpful. For example, by helping out.
Targeting their center of power.
Ready.
Here. Oh. Alright, so our habs are cutting massively into our money income. I could pull... If we increase your admin by 1, we can pull, like, Ad Astra off. Or... Dranga. Okay, that helps. Makes more money. Gives us a little bit of science bonus. Okay. Nobody else can upgrade themselves at the moment, so... Fine. Thank we. Boost our popularity in Ukraine. You know what? No, because I don't want to antagonize the initiative too much, because in theory...
I will tell our story.
While we're
At your
against
service.
one another, they seem to be mostly fine for now. So I don't want to antagonize them too much. I would rather antagonize the ones who are actively antagonizing us already. Boost our popularity in Singapore, and we can try and take Singapore, and it's 3 boost, and it's pretty good amount of income, actually. And turn it to our ends. And then we can do the same with, like, Malaysia. Try and take a foothold in Southeast Asia. Cater for hire. 2. Going. Publicly campaign. Ooh. We've been putting effort into...
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for your
publicly
orders.
campaigning against us in the EU. Denko.
Heading to the LZ.
I'm here.
Don't let them find out.
Go work on.
I'll speak with them. I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
The final frontier proved a bit underwhelming, no? Veni Vidi Vici is great, but how do you say I leased it at triple market rate in Latin? Chairman
Launch
Sorensen Rake
65
comments to CNN.
probes. I mean, but... Yep. But... is that just like other shit? Your Venus? Where did I send a bunch of those probes? Oh, I bet it was all the interior planets, to all the interior asteroids as well. Yeah. I just had a whole bunch of probes out. Oh well. Okay, cool. I now know, I'll know everything about everything. But as for science... Mission to Mercury. Protector is going to try and take over from us in rival culture, rather than
The people will come to our side.
Nice. Continue. Track down the academy in Laos.
The people will come to our side.
Nice.
We lost their trail.
Failed to crack down in Norway. Okay.
Unable to destroy target.
Wow, had a 96, rolled a 99. Okay. That's solar power generation. So really good for building stations around. Okay. Probably makes it a good research hub. And if I remember correctly, it's also good for antimatter. But that's pretty far from now.
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders.
Alright. Make our first move on Singapore.
Targeting their key
64%.
people.
Your orders?
Sure.
Making our case.
Need to boost our popularity and
Reporting in.
freaking out.
Protecting our
Under
interests.
interest in...
Where to?
Actually,
Ready for my
Interrogating
mission.
could just run it. No. Okay. Yes.
Standing by
Good
for
protection.
orders.
You are going to work on
I'll
loyalty.
ensure their loyalty.
Okay. Okay. Certain endgame drives, the antimatter ones, I presume. Really good with Mercury. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Making things safe for our people.
I couldn't get through to them.
Repeat. Continue. Cool. Another set of point defense arrays done. Alright. What is your job? Okay, you're a surveiller. Okay. I would love to prevent more surveillance, but unfortunately, they really, really don't like us right now. MC hubs are manufacturing complex hubs to generate large amounts of space bucks. Okay. That makes sense, because you put a whole bunch of shit in orbit around Venus, power it with solar power, and then put a bunch of nanofactories on it. They make you a bunch of money at almost no cost of, like, anything else. solar powered. Okay. And you can also run mission control stuff. Okay, got it. More megafauna in Africa.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Farms and fission reactors.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Woo, nice.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Commander, we're finally getting somewhere with our captive.
We have completed the communicate with captured Hydra objective. The linguists have compiled enough data from the captive to establish a sort of Hydrian Rosetta Stone. By listening to the aliens' clicking noises and comparing to every recorded instance of alien audio we have and measuring it against filtration readouts, the team believes their system is 70 to 80% accurate. The process still needs refinement, but it should be enough to conduct a crude interrogation of our captured Hydra. Fortunately, we can approximate the auditory component of the Hydra language. The emotion and meaning conveyed by the Hydra parasites have proven far more difficult to translate. Subtleties in the Hydra's communications will probably be lost, and we may struggle to convey our own intentions in any great detail. Right, Hydra interrogation. Let's make Space Medical Center. That's a life science lab, climate lab, also life science. Civilian photonic computing, self-driving vehicles, augmented learning. Listening post. Okay, so listening post is a social science bonus. This is information. I want information science lab. The admin known as another staple. Okay, cool. Unseasonable snow. While Leon is no stranger to snow, it normally either entirely melted or is at least mostly gone by now. Crops are planted, vehicles have their summer tires fitted, and the heavy coats are put into storage. Unexpected spring snow can kill these crops, cause traffic and logistical mayhem, and disrupt the lives of people throughout the region. Limit the damage, give us a boost in popularity.
Wrapping up here.
Dedicated social science lab. Okay, cool. Yeah. That makes sense. Have both, and then, ooh, they're gonna try and take mission to Mercury from... Huh? We can lower this safely. It doesn't get done much later. Still gonna be done in the second half of March. We're having to do more delicate balancing of our science output. Kinda need more. Right.
What's the op?
No,
I'm here.
I want you to crack down the second point. Control Nation crackdown.
Turning up the heat.
76%.
Ready for orders.
Tanqui. Continue to boost our
We
popularity
must
over
persuade
here.
the people.
Standing by for orders.
Detour? Also campaign down here.
We'll make our appeal.
At your
There you
service.
go.
We are
the
taking
first one.
power.
More flat science in them as well as much bigger percent boost. Okay. The labs will help. Angling for the tier 2 research centers would be wise as well. Okay. Got it. And getting the tier 1s should be beneficial towards getting to that. So. Confirm. Solar platform kit.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Fire mission success. Nice. Continue.
If these results are accurate, we're about to upend the entire medical system. Not a soul outside this room can hear about it until we're certain our patents are watertight. And once they are, the golden age begins. Gentlemen, we're about to profit from life itself. Chairman Soren van Wyk,
Alrighty.
Sangoma Pharmaceuticals quarterly board meeting minutes.
Cool. Minor life forms, genies, space hospital, DNA repairs, rapid distillation technique, onboarding, transform, injection. That's all really good. I think that's what we do next. Gets us space hospitals, which I know get us a good amount of stuff. Commercial mining companies, space traffic control, algorithmic extraction. Empires. No. Transform phages. Get us towards making our making it so that our counselors don't die of old age. Parasite quarantine protocols. Nice.
We've moved the needle.
Manufactory complete. Alright. Okay, augmented combat training. Flame photonic parasite liability. Bit quarantine. Riff and autopsy. Green lasers. Psyops. Warfare. Lab living. Climate lab. High thrust ergonomics. Space medical center. Yes, we want this. Give me that. Okay, good. Oh. Oh no, not Greenland! Somebody's trying to take Greenland from me? Who would do such a thing? The Protectorate. Those bastards. Military Science Lab is available to read. Oh! Then I'll probably do that after the Information Science Lab.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public campaign mission success.
We've neutralized their key people.
Track down the second point of the Protectorate in Singapore. If they're going after Greenland and I'm taking Singapore from them, I think that's an okay trade. Nice. The settlement mining complex at Collingwood Base on Phobos has completed. A whole bunch of mining complexes just got done. Their power, not yet.
control here.
Nice. Taking the first point in Singapore.
Ready for my mission.
Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Ally these guys. Because otherwise, they might just out and out declare war. And, that wouldn't be great. Because I don't think I can even get them there. But now, if they declare war, it means I can bring the US military in. And as of right now, I think that's a fight I win. Directly adds to your control point cap if it's in Leo, and added to mining complex gives a % increase to the mine's overall output. That's real nice. I'll have to keep watch for that.
At your service.
Technically, I'm going to switch you over to firing.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Where to?
Danko.
Ready to go.
Gonna purge the next point.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for my mission.
Michelle, you're gonna purge.
Applying pressure on their
The
people.
executive point in
Ready to
Singapore.
go.
Or you are going to
I will tell our story.
boost our popularity in Singapore. Argument. Admin. Your admin. Very nice. Confirm. Okay.
I
that
believe
is a
they'll
rapid
stay
landing
loyal to
craft
the cause.
That's bringing in Hydra. Landed in Africa.
I
Okay.
believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Cool. That should mean works. Alright, Information Science Lab is done. Military Science Lab. Done by the end of May. Medical Center is done by April. Transnational Coordination finally gets done at the end of October. However, or we've started working on science modules. We have at least a couple open spaces ready for getting into a proper science. So this is the very brainy station. One of the... Now, given that there's very little done over here, we're gonna have you Nanofactory. Do I do multiple Nanofactory? No. Also, I'll upgrade the one that already has one. But... we currently have? We've got a life, a material, an information, another material. One of these is gonna be military. Okay. Also, which of you had the construction line? Haven't done yet. I was building one around her. That's alright. No, it's not done yet. It's done in July. This will get done in December. Okay. But that'll probably speed up once the construction line.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Targets lost.
Aw. Failed to crack down the third point.
I
3 in
will
a row we
report
did
when
not
my
get.
mission is complete.
Nice. The settlement cores on Mars have gotten done. Good, that's good. Cool. So Mars is now making stuff again. Cool. Probably one at a time rather than as a big group. The first major one I want to do is Olympus Mons. That'll give us even more noble metal. Defense arrays, fission reactor, and a farm. The cost of keeping. You know what? Because it kind of makes sense. Olympus Mons is going to be the nanofactory of the Martian land bases. It just feels right, you know? The Forge City of Olympus Mons begins. Leave the other ones for now. I want them to continue building stuff while the mine at Olympus Mons gets done.
We've removed some threats.
Nice. We have purged 2/3 of Singapore of Protector influence. The Protectorate, meanwhile, has stolen Greenland from me. They will die for this. I don't think I'll put much effort into taking Greenland back, though. I'll probably abandon it pretty soon, actually, all things considered. Alright. Space Medical Center is done. You're in Banerjee. Ah. Okay. That was them declaring war on me. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. So, we've gotten the... we've gotten the bonus money from, we're getting more money from the, Space Medical Center that we can start building. I think I had one more station that was open. Yeah. Got one more open station. Each of these takes 30 power. Perfect. 5 medical centers should produce a pretty darn good amount of money. It'll cost us a good bit of boost, but I'm okay with that because it will make us a fuckload of money. And that is something we are in a little bit of a deficit of at the moment. Might even want to sell a little bit of stuff. Yeah, because we're currently negative in terms of money. Okay. Fizzles. So 500 fizzles. Got a good amount. Also... Oh. Nah, we... Alright, when do the medical centers come online? Should have marked out which one it was. One. This is the money in July. Okay, so a couple of months out, but once it's there, this will start making buku bucks. Might need to sell some space here soon. Yep. Alright, our monthly income is negative 500. So with this current amount, we could survive for 5 months. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of habs all doing shit. It's being very expensive. Makes sense considering every single thing that you put in space costs at least a little bit of money in terms of support cost. So, given that I've, you know, recently massively expanded how many bases I have, it kind of makes sense that things are a little chaotic at the moment. Right, the aliens, some are coming to Earth. You got a destroyer transport who's going to be landing another guy. These guys show up in February of 2031. No, May of 2030. Okay. So sometime next year, we've got a new standoff ship pair to deal with. But nobody else coming to Earth. Okay, good. I'm trying to find... Actually... Okay. There should be, through arrival security, there should be something. There should be techs that reduce how much the aliens weight, how much mission control you've got. I don't know where it is. Worker, we're working on. Directed space research. Battle. Survival. Quantum encryption. Covert operations, I believe, should help a little bit. Pulse propulsion is funny. Action research projects without having other necessary text. Okay. Alright then I'll just kind of keep an eye out for them.
Ready for my mission. I'll speak with them.
What's the op? We must persuade the people.
Acknowledged.
What's the op?
Bingo.
Targeting the opposition.
Pass at it?
Reporting in.
Make it a really good one.
Cracking down.
Standing
Unfortunately,
by.
nobody else can defend. Not much. Augment. More admin. Alright. Pretty much running it. X. Go. Fight the alien
Taking
life
it
forms
to
in
them.
New York. Lead mission to Mercury. Pump down burner drive, because that's not super important. Pump these all down. Okay, cool. There we go. That should help me keep... Well, take
I think
back
we had
the
a
lead
breakthrough.
before that completes, and then we can go back to a more balanced.
The people will come to our side.
Crackdown complete.
I like this more. Crackdown in Singapore. Science lab. Done. Cool, cool. Let's go ahead. Global listening network. Targeting computer could be nice. Ops center. I see, this is the tier 2 version of the thing you were talking about with the mission control. Most early game drives do not have their own dedicated advancement paths. I tend to skip them. Gas Core Fission Drive is a good middle-of-the-road test branch, in my opinion, if you really want to start fighting the aliens. Which I do, so... Okay. Maximum effort. Project review. That might be good. But I think Operations Center might be... Broadcast up. Rapid response teams. Technology lab. Oh, but also I wanted to do Hydra interrogation. But I think doing the Xenology lab first would be good. Oh man, they've already managed to crack down one of my points in Singapore. Transform phages, yeah. You guys can catch up a little bit. I'm currently investing really heavily into making sure I keep a rival culture. Dang it! You have had really bad luck, Kex. Okay, used to give 1, now it gives 4. Yeah, that does seem pretty darn good considering how long it takes for a nation to build up 4 mission control points.
Our people have taken control.
Alright, we now have the executive control point in Singapore. There we go. We now have total control over Singapore.
Where to?
Minus the fact that, it's got a crackdown point. Singapore is now allies of the United States, so that hopefully the servants don't declare war on Singapore.
Ready to go.
I would rather Singapore not be nuked.
Ready to go.
X, you're gonna run another attempt on the New York
Gear
alien
up.
fauna.
Where do you need me?
Denko.
Your orders?
We're gonna
Securing our
reinforce.
interests.
Standing
Well.
by. Eyes on target.
Standing by for orders.
Actually, you know what? Rochelle,
Ready to go.
you do this.
Making things safe
Here,
for our
Denko.
people.
Where do you need me?
Now, assassinating
Ready for my mission.
servants,
Standing by.
I know for a fact pisses off the aliens a little bit. But I think they don't really have much love for the Protectorate.
Taking them
So I think I
down.
can get away with this.
Reporting in.
Ready.
Do you have anything that would, connected, government, streetwise, survivor, prosperous, intelligent asset, intelligent assistant, embedded sensor, stage X, loyalty monitor, orgs, anything here? No. She does not have any kind of protections. Okay. I will go ahead and protect Jardenko anyway.
I'll keep them safe.
Acknowledged.
Anqui.
I will try to sway the public.
There's not quite as much? Okay.
Please, keep me
They're
safe.
still really fucking annoying, so I'm gonna shoot one of them. Doesn't count as much, so I should be able to get away with it. Alien hate isn't terrible at the moment.
I work for you now.
Oh.
Where do you need me?
I don't know. You've made me doubt myself. You know what? No, I'll have him go off and do something new. We'll still fuck with the Protectorate because I don't like them and they're at war with me, but I'll avoid shooting one of them. I've never actually done sabotage mission
Prepping explosives.
and have it work, so let's see what it does. Sabotage India. Actually, have anybody gotten any X kind of club? Could, in theory, stop them from getting Nanofactory. Or we could sabotage the servants getting access to alien technology. I think that is way more
Breaching
valuable.
lab security.
Where do you need me?
We don't need to
Acknowledge.
defend anymore, so we're just also
Making
going to
our
boost the
case.
popularity and security.
Protecting our interest.
They won't know what hit them.
Nice, we still have 50 science. Also, one of our techs completed. I think was the Technology Lab. Now, we're gonna start working on Hydra. Let's do Alien Origin first. I don't know why, but I have a hunch that having Alien Origin done before we do the interrogation might... Ah! Our information science labs have gone online.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
It's not given us much, but it's given us something. Defense arrays on Olympus Mons.
Score one for the good guys.
Nice. X finally got the drop on the aliens in New York. The servants took a point in Singapore. Oh, we can take that back from them.
Forget the trappings of wealth and power. Everything that makes life special is already within you. By your mere existence, you are beautiful, vital, and irreplaceable. Superior Judith Howell, Burn Brighter Self-Improvement Course.
With Howell, yet again, being a part of an MLM. Least surprising bit about this game ever. this gets us Information Science Institute Research Campus. I think this might be necessary for getting better labs. We'll start that one. That keeps us up. Soft power, gain +1 to hab. Or control hab. Management point increase by 10. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Holy crap, the servants took Turkey? Humanity first, you good? Alien activity. Okay. That makes sense. It's probably the one that landed in the Congo. Has made its way up and is now screwing with Turkey. So again, GG. Ant has returned. To continue to publicly
I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
Rudenko.
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by for
Yeah.
orders.
You move to crack down, and I'm gonna give you some info.
Targeting their
Even though you
center
don't
of
need
power.
it, 'cause they
At
might
your
run in
service.
for it. Further computing is a good choice. Okay, good. Angry. Two. Thankfully, so much support and so much economy in the U.S. means it's highly unlikely anybody's going to be able to do it. I think
We'll make
also
our
have
appeal.
you popularity. Also, I think I'm going to take a little bit of the focus. Well, it doesn't actually change all that much, and it's way more influential for military to have two. We'll just leave it at be. U.S. is going to be our primary mission control. Because the European Union is getting close to having all of its done. With only about 40 remaining to build.
We're winning their
megafauna in
hearts and
Africa.
minds.
Their control is vulnerable now.
That place is in shambles. Western Africa basically is just like... They're basically experiencing Pacific Rim over there.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Just constant, non-stop aliens. Ooh, the robotics age, huh? Oh, cool! The symbol for the U.S. armies has changed. Cool! Now they're in cool cyber tanks. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Victorate tried to neutralize Project Exodus in Austria. Failed. Media literacy. Knowledge and government priority. Up by 5%.
By the numbers.
Nice. We have wiped the alien flora.
Our
and fauna out
associates
from
are
New York
now
City.
in charge.
Now we have full control over Singapore, which we will reinforce. Because I don't want to deal with passing a single point back and forth.
Making things safe for our people.
Where to? I
And
will
boost
tell our
popularity
story.
in the European Union.
Where do you need me?
We definitely have a higher threshold. There. We're gonna go distance priority. This should be pretty stable. Singapore should be pretty stable with a build like this, and we can hold it pretty well. Yeah, it'll just be a nice little extra thing. 2. Plus 71%. We could do something kind of funny. Each time this completes, 0.001, right? Okay. Is it gonna bug me to have to remake this priority template afterward? Yes, but I can do it fine. 46! Okay, yes, this is what we're doing. I'm gonna send you to advise, which should get, based on his numbers when he was doing this with America, should raise this by another 10, which should mean we'll be getting almost 2 points towards military a day?
Offering assistance.
Ready.
And pretty much means we should be able to get the European Union up to military parity with the United States in like 3 months. So I'm gonna try that, because that'd be really funny. That works.
Standing by.
He doesn't even have maxed out admin. No.
Standing by.
Go ahead and sabotage. Would really like to sabotage the alien technology for the servants, but for some reason it didn't appear last time.
I'm going in.
Your orders?
X. Well, alien asset. Atlanta. PG. How are you? Hi.
We're going in.
Really hope you're not sitting on something important. You are sitting on something important. Guess I'm about to see whether or not I've set something up terribly wrong, and whether some amount of my identity has just been revealed. Because my cat sat on my keyboard and opened Team Big Picture. It's really not fun having to wait. I think the video capture would work like that. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Okay, good. Oh, that Okay, that's really, really good to know. Apparently, interesting fact is about OBS. If Steam Big Picture ever opens, or the Steam overlay ever opens, it does not actually show on OBS. It apparently counts it as a different program and does not record it. Neat. Okay, that's good. Alright. Firm assignments.
Securing our control.
When is...
Offering counsel.
When is the money station getting done? In July. Okay. So we've got about a month left before... Yeah, the economy will slow down a little bit for the time being, but hopefully it should mean that the European Union will very rapidly become equal to the United States in military tech, which will mean all of my units that I have available to me are level 5 units. And the highest other country that's out here is currently running 4.6. That's the most advanced enemy country I could come into conflict with, and I would have it with all of my units a almost full 0.4 points advantage. Yeah, it's all the way up to 60. Oh yeah, alright. Dictator, that's what you're gonna be doing for a bit.
We have hacked the research data.
Are you trying to eat my buttons? Ah, nice. Still 50 cents.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah. I should probably go fight alien fauna and flora growth. I should probably fight that down here, because that's getting a little ridiculous. GG. Ah! Okay, there we go. You're fine. You're fine, baby. Alien abductions in Nepal. Okay. What's everybody
Unable to
else's
destroy
objectives looking
target.
like? Project Exodus still needs to acquire an alien corpse. I think we may be able to help them with that. Okay, there we go. Oh, one of the power generators has come online. Alright, it's this one at Olympus Mons. Okay. The Mars is doing okay. Org Marketplace is updated. Okay. Anything interesting? No. You're almost at maxed out admin. Means that soon we'll be able to remove some admin stuff. Fortunately, it'll take a couple levels more to get to that point. But once we're able to do that, then we'll be able to start taking that admin stuff and putting it on other people. And they'll be able to grow even faster because of it.
Ready to go.
Ooh, we've got a pretty darn good success chance of building public opinion in India. You know what? Honestly, might go for that. Because while I probably can't take China, I might be able to take a point or two off of them in India.
Making our case.
Ready for my mission. Offering support.
Your orders?
Go. Go ahead and reinforce
Protecting
the US.
our
I don't want
interests.
to run the risk.
Reporting in.
X. Nigeria.
Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
Rochelle. Actually, we'll have Rochelle do the defending.
Protecting our interest.
Danko. We're gonna send to assault stuff in
Gear up.
Western Africa.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
We can continue. Oh, 31-day Militech change of 0.05. Ooh. Arriving in September. Alright. That's just a transport. That one is showing up in... Ooh! Interesting. Arriving in September is a colony ship. We are absolutely gonna have to fight that, because, that means that they're trying to set up a base in the Terra system. And, that's no bueno. We need to come up with something. We've got the Locust. But I think it might be time build our first, big weapons. First we'll build a missile monitor, because that will be, really, really powerful. Chronos. Liquid hydrogen. And we'll give you 2 magazines. Everything about this is explosive. Radiators. Safe one. Power plant. Gas core fission. Drives the light bulb. Alright. So with 10 tanks, we get up to 9.4. Before armoring, so. Alright. 7 to 2 gives us 8 kilometers per second, which should give us enough to get us from our shipyard to the moon. Which should be enough to get us out to wherever they're setting up the colony that they're trying to. I think if we drop this down, get a little bit more Delta V. They're significantly more expensive than the Locusts. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. This is bigger than a locust, but it's still a missile boat. I need to do more research into Battletech mechs, because Battletech is really cool, but I don't know enough mechs off the top of my head to have any fun with a naming scheme thing. Lorna! Lorna, assist me! Okay, so this is a medium. Variants. Laser. Seas. Catapult. Okay, yeah, I like that. I'm fairly certain the catapults are medium. Catapults. Yeah, I like that. So the catapult monitor. You may have some trouble getting out to wherever it needs to go, but just might make it. I also should probably build a couple of locusts. Currently, we've only got archers, who will absolutely not be able to make it. Let's build a pair of catapults. And 4 locusts. Not archers. There we go. 6 ships. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that still keeps us within our mission control cap. It'll keep us within our mission control cap. Aliens will not be happy with us, but also I'm not happy with them trying to set up on my doorstep, so...
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, wow. Cool. Repeat and continue. 1%.
Target secured.
Alien asset mission success. Cool.
Target still in one piece.
Okay. Public campaign missions have 15% greater impact. Cool. Nice. Olympus Mon's mine is back online. Meaning we are now getting a good amount of nobles again. And our metal income has gone back up. Nice.
Your orders?
Everybody's doing repeated stuff. You go make sure that nobody
Protecting
takes
our
over
interests.
Kazakhstan. Okay.
Ready for your orders.
They're running a crackdown on Kazakhstan, but I am going to do lockdown on Kazakhstan. So that's good. Ooh, I think we're maintaining a few too many mines. Okay. Okay. So we've got one or two too many mines up and running. So it's now starting to eat into our... Not good. Alright, that doesn't get it done all that much faster. First half versus second half of August. Alright, we can't up anything without losing something, so we'll just keep it as this. Okay. The economy contracts in the European Union. Interesting. I still don't know where the line for economy contraction occurs. Seems weirdly arbitrary. Continue. Thankfully, it has not changed anything. Nice! The first of our construction modules are getting done. Nice! Construction modules are done. All the ones we set up across the solar system. Could be making everything build a bit quicker. Yeah, now this is getting done. Maybe it was already getting done in July. I don't know. But hopefully it's doing things faster. Information Science Station is doing good.
The needle.
Cool. Gone up by 1% again. Ooh, nice. That's good to hear. Farm at Olympus Mons is done. Fission reactor array at Olympus Mons is done. Russia has declared war on Moldova. Okay.
Score one for the good guys.
Okay, so it's the 0.1 trillion. It's the 1,000 billion mark that I keep crossing over that causes that. Okay. Victor 118. 118 job. Victor 118 is another transport. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Servants fail to purge. The medical centers completed. And did not completely solve our money issue, but have done a pretty good amount of work towards that. Which of these has stuff that makes money that is not? You are getting a nanofactory done in December now. What's wrong with it? Why are there warning on it? Why are they giving me warning triangles? What's the warning triangle from? What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Why? What is wrong? I don't know what's wrong. Finally, the stream is caught up. Only allowed in Earth Luna system or above worlds with 10,000 population. Subject to diminishing returns. Can be built in irradiated locations. Destroying this is an atrocity. Crap, you don't know. I'm gonna Google that, because I don't know why this is happening, and it's making me anxious. Medical center. On the wiki. That might be you know what that might be? That might be the same warning as it might be because destroying them is an atrocity. Because I do know that that's the same symbol it uses for when you're targeting people who have like effects that would cause them to be considered an atrocity to kill. So I bet you, because it's only out of the medical centers, there's nothing wrong, and it says it's producing, you know, $410, which should be correct, right? 90. Technically, it should be producing 450, but after crew support costs, probably taking that straight, which, yeah, that seems to be mathing. Yeah, it's taking crew support costs out first. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think that's just it saying that destroying this would be atrocious to perform. Well, we've got 2 more stations we can use. This one is Nanofactory already, so we might... Do you know if stacking nanofactories has stacking benefit any? Allows panic orbital settlements. Well, it gives us a bonus 1% monthly material science income, so might as well. So yeah. 4 nanofactories. This one gets done in December. These are getting done in April. Unfortunately, that means that this first one will not be working at full effect for a little bit, but does mean that this thing will make a ton of money once it's done building, and it'll get built faster. Yeah. Label this. We'll label this as a gear. Can't quite fit a skunkworks on it with the power we currently have. I'll leave it at this. Then we have this one, which, considering let's get this set up to be military science station. Fission reactor array. There we go. Okay. Nothing to do with the money. Okay, got it. I was more wondering if they have like a construction speed stacking thing. Like if you have more nanofactories, does it increase the rate that things are built more? Okay. Cool. Cool. Military science station. You have the construction module. Currently assisting thing. So we'll leave that be. Not gonna touch it. From Mars, Agrippa Shipyard, gets done this month. Meanwhile, Olympus Mons is getting its nanofactory done. That'll be done in January. So a while off, yeah.
Reporting in.
So we're still a while off from being actually money positive, but we are moving towards it, and we're no longer gushing money. And go. Go fight the aliens in Atlanta.
Ready for orders.
Predators over I-95 and whatnot. fight the alien life forms.
Going in.
Reporting in.
No. Not you. Investigate. Ow, your security's high. One unknown individual in Brazil. One unknown in Moscow, but it's a much higher numbers.
Initiating surveillance.
That's just kind of useless. Fuck. It's a 3-star cartel that only gives you 1 espionage, 3 ops, which is okay, but it costs you money. Part of the benefit of crime organizations is they make you money. By August. Somehow doubt the catapults will be done by the time the fleet shows up, but hopefully the fleet shows up, slaps down the base. Is the missions it gives you? Yeah, but even the ones that give you money also give you those same missions. Assassinate, coup d'etat. Those are like normal ones for cartels. So I just don't quite know why that one costs you money. Also, wow. Kind of sad the setup they've got over at the initiative. Might want to get a platform founded around the moon. Spartacus Station. You're going to get point defense array, base dock, solar collector, and another solar collector. There we go. So you're just here to act as a way station for anything coming from Earth to rest and resupply at. You should be up very, very quick. By August. You're good. We're even deeper in the red in terms of mission control, but now, one thing I could do to help remedy that is I could do the thing I'm doing with the military over in the European Union and do it to mission control over here in the US. I think I'll do that. Don't care where the module goes, simply right-click on the menu. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm gonna set the US economy to purely producing mission control. There we go. This should get us 1 a month, at least. And hopefully, should mean we can pretty quickly outpace the issue we're currently having of we're rapidly approaching the total cap of our mission control.
Offering assistance.
Party pioneers. Oh, does the moon now have more than... or what? More than 50k on a non-Earth body, huh? Isn't there something that tells you what the population of various places is? Alright. Earth has a population of 8 billion. Moon has a population of 1,000. Mars also has a population of 1,000. So I don't know, it might just be counting Earth orbit, I guess? Because we put the extra station up. Yeah, I think that's saying that we have more than 50,000 people in space. Total. Let's build one more station. Because if I remember correctly, 270 days. $90. Okay, yeah. We can get a full set of medical centers up and running in 90 days, which is significantly faster than we were managing with the nanofactory. Which I think is the benefit of the medical center over the nanofactory, is that the medical center is considerably cheaper and faster to build. Fission reactor array over here. There we go. This will mostly complete in October. And should get us yet another thing that makes us a good amount of money. So we'll have 2 medical centers. One in Sun Tzu Station, which is in synchronous orbit. And then another one that I don't remember the name of. But that one will also be making money. Also, I think you get events related to having medical facilities in space. Aw, man. Well, good while you lasted, Ben.
I have new information.
We'll need to, turn some new people. Which does mean our investigator will get more work again. Nice. Grippa Shipyard is now fully up and operational. Nice, nice, nice. Alien origin complete.
Commander, we've pinpointed their base in the solar system.
We've completed the research alien origin objective. We have significantly extended our abilities to watch and gather intelligence on the further reaches of our solar system, and in the process we've discovered a number of alien HABs, artificial habitats, in the Kuiper Belt. It seems our visitors have been here for some time. Observation of alien HABs, along with re-examination of older telescope imagery taken before the alien arrival on Earth, has provided a much clearer picture of the local alien operations. At some point in the last several years, the aliens built their HABs and launched the ship that crashed down on Earth. Given that A, it seems impossible that complex life could have evolved in the frozen outer reaches of our solar system, and B, the alien ship appears to partially be constructed from material of extrasolar origin, we believe that the aliens arrived here from another star system. We have 3 leading theories as to how they could have done that. 1. They traveled to our solar system via slower-than-light interstellar spacecraft. Such a craft would in all probability be very large. It would require huge quantities of energy for propulsion and life support, and might well have taken generations to make the journey. We have thus seen no alien evidence of any such alien mothership. 2. The aliens, or their ancestors, arrived long ago and have been recently awakened from hibernation, or they have been constructed somehow from raw materials. Currently have no explanation for how this might be possible. 3. The aliens have developed some means of faster-than-light transport, such as an Albuquerque drive or traversable wormholes. While this theory might seem fanciful, the possibility of long-dormant aliens in the outermost reaches of the solar system seems equally unlikely. Our imagery analysts have also identified a structure on the alien surface base emitting highly unusual energy readings that do not appear to match any known form of power generation. Once again, our research has left us with more questions than answers, but evidence suggests that the alien HABs represent a key part of their logistics network. If we intend to oppose their operations, their HAB should be a primary target. Alrighty. That means now get to work on Hydra interrogation. Still struggling to catch up with Protectorate on quantum computing.
The people will come to our side.
That's okay. We're gonna be getting a bunch of those because I sent out like 64 of them.
Target destroyed!
Alien asset mission success. Cool.
Target remains operational.
Dang it. Beep. Cool. Our construction module's done. Up our defense of...
I'm here.
Union?
Making things safe for our people.
What's the up?
Standing by for orders.
Sure, go ahead. We'll go ahead and do this for a bit. Go ahead and go and advise the United States.
Offering support.
Acknowledged.
So that they get these, mission controls done faster. These guys still get 46. Even if it's not quite 60, it should still go up plenty.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Banqui. Can we just immediately turn anybody? Holy crap! Damn, okay. Seems,
Reeling them in.
Ready for my mission.
Seems the overall morale situation of the Protectorate is, not well. Go ahead and
Investigating target.
also, anybody level up? You can. Jenko gets more admin. Can't really get anything from it. But more admin is all good.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay. Oh wow, loyalty score of 5
We've
from
turned
that
them
guy.
to our cause.
Nice, transnational coordination is done. The Counselor will continue to work for the Protectorate, but we will have access to Halifax's intel. We scored an additional coup. A month's worth of research files. Very nice. Cool. Alright. Let's just start Gas Core Fission Reactor 3, but not. Actually start it. Wow, we actually have to fully sacrifice even working on one of these for a little bit. Alright, we can do this. A little risky, but keeps us ahead on quantum computing and means we'll get to select it. Ah, dang it! Alright.
Score 1 for the good
They
guys.
probably realized that they had actually 0 loyalty and decided to turn that around. Understandably so. Inasani is now free. Yes, no. Warming reaches 1.5 C. Must make greater efforts. Stop this. Honestly, $686 is almost all of my money. I'll say alas and secretly actually be working towards fixing that problem because, no. The armies of Russia conquered Moldova. Russia now borders me. Nice. Spartacus Station in lunar orbit is now ready to go for whenever things start kicking off. EU is almost there, almost to level 5 of Militech. That'll mean we'll have a full 11 units to use in the name of defending the Earth. 30. Alright. We could... Okay, so there's two options for me right now, I feel. Option the first, use the control cap I have now, where I can take like 10 more points worth. and take over Malaysia. It puts me back over cap, but again, not by much, so I should still be able to maintain it. And it's a pretty okay thing to grab, and it makes it, you know, pretty good. Or I try and fuck over the initiative and take Russia from them, basically solidifying my control over Eurasia. Now, notably, this would be significantly costlier against my cap. Even taking 2 points from this would harm me quite significantly in terms of my cap. But it would be funny. It would be really funny. Could also do that with Turkey. Now, Turkey might actually be a better option because I know for a fact I can merge in Turkey. Gives me a little bit less in the terms of resources. It doesn't give me the controlling point of the Eurasian Union, you know. But would be easier to control. Rebuild the EU or get that 6 point. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Rebuild the EU's economic power and just not try and expand right now. Yeah, I think that's the smart move of not trying to take shit right now. We're barely over cap. I've got more techs I can do in terms of getting more cap. Not computing. Where was it? On here. Minsk, Temple, and civil defense programs, institutional bastions, that. Why you want to do this? Get me some better monthly support. Two instruments of soft power. Okay, that would be a good one to do. That gives me an extra 10 for only 2,500. Regulatory captures. Well, okay. Got some things we can do. Op center that could pretty quickly get us higher control point. Yep. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? Like hiding away, but would actually be really, really nice to get? Probably do that at some point. Interesting. I should definitely do that. All right. Got some things to do. It'll make things significantly more gooder. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of that yet, but our science labs are done. Well, 2. Investigate somebody we don't know.
Tracking target.
Ready for my mission?
You are gonna try and turn this servant counselor.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
I'm here.
Sure. You're still on advisory duty.
I will help them.
At your service.
Danko. Don't really have anything else to do right now, so we'll have you also advise.
I will help them.
Where do you need me?
Go attack.
Going in hot.
Nice. The defense arrays are up on Sun Tzu Station.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Cool. The European Union is at 58. Nice. And the US is at 42. Very nice. Alright. Victor 98, I think, yeah, you were a rapid landing. Ooh, you landed in the US? I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Surveillance complete.
You need to get out of here or you're gonna be shot.
We've gained an agent.
Nice. Turned.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Turned our servant counselor. Common concern, huh? Another 10. Elites demand less. That's kind of cool. I also want to get targeting at some point. Laser cannons as well. Fission reactor 3. Quantum batteries. Okay. I never found saltwater batteries. That is kind of funny. Nice. More water is always good. Alright. We got a bunch of things we can do. Also, let's invest back into things. Change bot? That doesn't change much. Okay. Cool. China, under the control of the servants, has declared war on Indonesia, huh? And North Korea. Well, the servants are going to war against the Academy. Interesting. Fortunately, neither Indonesia nor North Korea are particularly powerful military powers. I mean, North Korea is still industrial. Energy labs are cheap. Oh, energy lab. Energy lab. Yeah, probably do that. Get all the labs.
The LZ is
That
secure.
means we're approaching September and the arrival of the colony ship. Either that means that they'll try and land, or, but I don't think that would be a colony ship. I think that would be a transport. This is probably coming to set up a actual orbital. Hey, the first locust. Join the Earth Defense Fleet. Alright. Spartacus Station in low lunar orbit. Actually, that might be a thing. Oops. Locust M. Split fleet. Split fleet. Locust M. Currently Romeo 38. First of the Lunar Defense Fleet to transfer Luna. Spartacus Station. Transfer. That way we have a proper target for when the others get
The
done.
cat is in the box. The cat is alive. The cat is dead. The cat is not in the box. All cats ever born are in the box. The box does not exist. The box is a cat. You are the cat. Superior Judith Howell. The Truth. Delisted social media video.
That is hilarious. Cool, Judith. Molecular assemblers. Manufacturing complex. That I'm gonna guess is the tier 3 nano factory. Command center, covert ops. I want this. I want to get covert ops. We're gonna start quantum encryption.
Ready.
Set up new. Alright, Funky. Anywhere we control where we're losing popularity? EU, actually.
We must persuade the people.
Because we're having
Orders.
to massively up.
Standing
Military.
by for orders.
Ready.
I won't do this for much longer because I do, in fact, want to keep the European Union mostly intact.
Surveilling target.
Technically, your
What's the
actions
op?
are on.
We'll bring them
Yeah,
to our
go ahead.
side.
Ready for orders.
Hater.
Offering support.
Ready for your orders.
Go. Rising. You can imagine it's on every drug. Yeah, the fact she can form any sentences is kind of impressive.
Offering assistance.
I mean, this is the woman who, like, the first quote you hear from her is about her forming a cult and then burning down a town. So, I mean, she's doing pretty well, all things considered.
Taking it to them.
Any level ups? Oh. Any interest here? Not really. Alright. Right. The Lunar Defense Fleet is making its way to Luna. The first ship of it, at least. And from Luna, it should be able to intercept whatever the aliens are coming with. I would like to get some ships built for Mars. Fortunately, I just don't have the cap yet. We'll have Spartacus Station slowly work on its own. Focus. Farm assignments.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
And you.
We've got some intel on our target.
Cool.
We've turned them to our cause.
Alright. Cool. Now have intel on... Alright, so an Earth surveillance fleet has shown up. Oh. LDF now in place. It's a single ship so far, but something.
By the numbers.
Also, we're only 30 days out from the first catapult speed. Again, once I have them, and if, assuming the rest of the fleet leaves once they set up the colony, I should be in a good position to blow it up once they leave. Nice. Pyongyang is now free of alien flora and fauna. Welcome, Kim. Water. 5 nobles is okay. Great. Orbital core of Sun Tzu Station has been completed. Research campus! Nice! Now research campuses. they outspending me by this much? There we go. Okay. This keeps it consistent and puts us in the lead. Guys are pretty darn close to 4.9. I think I'll call it that. Put you back on regular. Honestly, you know what? We'll just put you back on regular now. Something like that. Military score will continue to go up. And mission control are now being worked on again. Drop boost. No. Well, actually, yes, I will. Has a pretty significant effect on everything. Economy will be rebuilt. The military score will continue to go up, but slower. And they'll finish a mission control that they were almost done with. Meanwhile, US will continue to work towards finishing its mission control. Rush. Once it gets to like 20, I think I'll either we get to 20 or this number no longer is yellow. Oh. Go ahead and
we'll see what they're up to.
Standing by. I
increase
will
our
tell
support
our
in the
story.
European Union because it's gotten low.
At your service.
Next, we'll also do
Making
this.
our case.
Here. Man, I gotta say, I've definitely gotten better at this whole streaming thing. I've been streaming for 6 hours and haven't really felt the need for a break. I've just been fine.
I will help them.
Certainly an improvement from my first couple. Right?
Offering counsel.
Just do it the, well...
I have new information.
Investigate counselor, yes? Thank you, Dictator. Investigate counselor, mission success. Don't really know much more. Orbital core for the Ampo station. Done. Norway is more towards the servants. January of 2030. Also, I'm now realizing that because of the way that the audio worked, you definitely didn't say that in response to me. I have no idea what you were saying was impressive. Victor 17. Oh. We've got 2 things coming in for a standoff. I wonder if they're here for somebody else. Because I'm not the only one in space. I'm definitely one of the biggest in space, but I'm not the only one. Ah! Also, maybe I'm just wrong and an idiot. It might be that the aliens could be pissed off with, the Protectorate right now. That might be why they're coming. Because I'm not the only one in space, and I don't know what the others have been... Station. Okay, so they're only at war with humanity first. So that might just be that they're pissed off at the humanity first existence. What other... Do any of the other factions have proper fleets yet? Okay, so Exodus is actually running some pretty okay stuff here. Oh. I say that and then I actually look at what it is. I mean, to be fair, 40mm autocannon is okay. 10-inch cannon, that is real basic.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
These are the same ship. Why do you have two of the same ship? Maybe it's slightly different engines? Oh. Their escort is okay. They've got nanotube radiators, which are pretty good. I must say, I really do quite like Exodus's color scheme. This, like, subdued browns is actually quite nice to me. Protectorate, I also really like the Protectorate's color scheme. Dang. Light rail cannons, huh? Okay. Yeah. I think they are either here to...
We've moved the needle.
Punish the Protectorate for expanding a little too big, or they're here to blow up humanity first for existing.
I was born with 2 club feet. For this reason, playground games were impossible for me. So instead, I read and read and read. Though they caused me daily pain, I treasure these warped feet of mine. They made me everything I am today. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
Coolio. Automated outposts. Now, I seem to remember those being pretty good, from what I've heard, because I've definitely never gotten this far before. SRUs, surface, Lucky Strikes are more. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. Gas-core fission reactor and burner drive, both done. Okay, they build really quickly, but they're only ever level 1. Okay. That makes sense. Let's start getting lasers. So if we want lasers, we need batteries. For both of those, we need batteries. Okay, let's do batteries first, then. And we'll do friends in high places. That'll be an easy one to get real quick. Alright, this gets it done in December. Whoa! Iran has nuclear weapons now. Okay. Keeping ahead of everything here. Yeah.
Your orders?
At your service.
No,
Ready
I'm
to
gonna send
go.
you off to do.
Going in hot.
I'm here.
I want you to investigate alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
Offering support.
Also, wasn't that one fleet supposed to be here already? So where are they? The one alien fleet should have been here already. One with the colony ship. Oh, they're just doing surveillance. They just brought a colony ship with them. Okay. That works. If they're not here to settle, that's definitely better for me. Means I don't need to worry as much about building a bunch of stuff immediately. I'll cancel the pending locusts over there. Should help with the mission control cap issue. Havelock Shipyard is getting you done 15 days. This locust done in 40. Spartacus can cancel that one. Cool. This means the Lunar Defense Force will be properly built before anything shows up. Nice. Now, will they like me for being this close to my max mission control? Or this high in mission control? No, but something new is coming to Earth. Surveillance. Transport. Okay, so that's another landing. The big thing we need to worry about are these two frigates coming for a standoff. And these guys coming for a standoff. But otherwise, okay, we're doing fine.
We've got some intel on our target.
Cool, learned more about people. Nice.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
By the numbers!
Also, we can design a new ship now. is we have the burner drive, which jumps our KPS from 18 all the way up to 69. I kind of want to build a destroyer as well. Put a 480 centimeter infrared cannon on this so we get reds, but we don't have batteries yet, so I think we wait. I think we make another monitor. Firstly, level 3 power plant, slap burner drive on that. Slap the very light ionic dust radiator on it. Utility. Guess we can only ever put in one. 2 magazine. Oh yeah. With 6 propellant tanks, this thing can already cross the distance to Mars. Five, it can kind of do it, but 6 it could definitely. So I think we'll probably bump it up to 7. Make it so that it, definitely makes it once we have the weapons on it. Full weapons, Artemis torpedoes. These will become worse eventually, but for now they're pretty good. However, I think I'll put 3 and a 40mm on here, act as a defense weapon. Currently we don't have anything with point defense, so I think this will be good. Armor, nanotube armor. Yeah. Light armor is so heavy. But now we can have a quite luxurious 10 armor on the front. I think we'll keep this one different by using the this model. Alright. This thing can go real fucking far. That is the first weapon we have that can properly actually go between star systems. Well, not star systems, but planets. This should make our overall defensive strategy a lot more consistent. All the while still being fairly cheap. You know, expensive, but not that bad. Very long ranged. Cerna again. Let's see if I can find a name for this mech before, find a mech name before you come up with one. Battle mechs. IAP. Ah, dang it! Even... Alrighty. Trebuchet is very good. I do like that. Man, I couldn't even get to Sarna before you said that. But yeah, so that's the trebuchet. But let's also go back to the catapult. Let's see if we can bump up its KPS significantly. Oh yeah, look at that. We can get the catapults, we can just refit them to also have that. I think it's slightly more expensive. But this should mean that we will be able to refit our catapults. We should be able to take our catapults and make them also very long range. Okay, so this will allow us to refit and use those again. They'll be slightly worse because they've got the slightly worse engine, slightly worse power generator, and I think they're slightly more expensive. Catapult Block 2. Yeah, Catapult Block 2 is slightly more expensive across the board than a trebuchet, but means that we don't have to completely remake the two catapults that we're currently building. We can just refit them into being something much more useful. With a really, really good amount of Delta V. So, Locusts will remain our close-range Earth and Mars defensive boats that don't really go anywhere. But the trebuchets, along with their Catapult Block 2 counterparts, will be our long-range deal with shit. Oh hey, Shodenko! Welcome back! Burner drive is a critical stage of propulsion. Yeah, I could definitely see that. This is the kind of thing that you need for getting out to, like, Jupiter. Now that we've got it, we can much better defend... We can much better defend our holdings. And I'm getting more and more confident in my ability to eventually have a fleet that I can maybe take on the aliens in a direct war with. Because it's going to happen eventually. They're going to do something that I'm going to have to retaliate against that will force them into a full-blown war state. Which they're already at war with the Humanity First. Don't know if that's total war, though. Or if those are considered different. Because I know that they'll come and attack. But whether or not they'll go absolutely buck wild and show up to, like, blow up every station in orbit kind of response is something that they'll take a little bit more to get to. That gets done in October of next year. Kinda sucks, but hey, it's a really big tech, and nobody else really wants to invest much into it. We're almost out of money again. I think I need to sell more fizzles. Confirm sale. Okay. There we go. Don't like having to sell my Fizzile's stockpile, but until we get that second money-making base up and running, manufacturing one will get done in April. But the second... Oh yeah, the second medical center station gets done in only a week. I use Pegasus drive for ships I absolutely need high speed for battle, and Frisian frag used when I need extreme distance and fuel efficient. Interesting. Well, I'm currently at burner. Those two sound very far off. Yeah, I could definitely tell that operational speed is very low with these ones, but currently, that's not too big of an issue because I'm not trying to catch the aliens. Mostly they'd be coming to me right now. So, I'm kind of okay with them being a little slow in combat. Them being able to get to places like Mars or Mercury eventually, once we get the Mercury exploration tech done. Initiative is points overtake us in quantum increment. Huh? Well, it's such a big tech, I'm not worried about you doing it. Alright. Hell yeah, we are finally in the black again with money. All it took was for-profit healthcare. Bunzu Station, providing lot of medical shit for profit. This station is definitely in a weird fucking spot. Once Themistocles is done and is fully operational with all of its nanofactories, we're definitely gonna take Zhonghe, I don't know, and we're gonna rework this entirely because this is a really fucking weird setup. So, the next thing I might want to get... Okay, that doesn't really accelerate it all that much. But yeah, one of the next things is probably going to be the mission control building. Because when I can get more mission control, I can put more stuff in the sky, which means more money-making opportunity. Which means I can make more stuff. We're trying to fully convert to space economy now.
Ready to go.
No. You could... I do like taking nice things away from the servants. But taking Turkey from them would be neat. But also, we do not have the cap for that. But it would give us some more mission control. Or we go after the bits of Yugoslavia that the yeah, we take over Serbia and Albania and start trying to form Yugoslavia. I like that. That sounds fun. That's way more cost efficient for my cap, as I'm able to actually do it, and gives me another little nation to form over here. I think that's what we'll do. We'll take nice things from the Protectorate, but small things that we can actually handle taking.
Targeting their key people.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by. We'll make our appeal.
What's the op? Removing our enemies.
Ready.
Standing by.
I will try to sway the public.
And my voice is not doing great. Hey, you can get more admin. You can also get more admin. And you can get more admin. Everybody gets admin. You actually get maxed out admin. Also, you take this. It's just a little bit more money. For admin. Nice. Could be more admin. Nice.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Right. Romeo 39. You transfer. Well, actually, no. Hold on. No, you don't transfer yet. Because I want you guys to refit. How do I refit? Undock, split fleet, merge. At home port. How do I refit? Details. Refit these two into block 2s. Basically just replacing the engines. Only takes 36 days. Nice. Then, go. Those two will refit it into block 2s. Friends in high places. Nice. Now, everybody who can have it now has the government trait. For free. Mines produce more... Oh. That's really nice. More, volatiles. Nice. Research campus. Flat science. Let's do Vision Outpost kit. Because then, once we get Mission to Mercury, we can make a Vision Outpost colony ship that can fly straight to Mercury and start claiming shit. Don't do that. Well, okay, do that. Doesn't really change much.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Then we'll work on the
moving in our direction.
The mission control building. What are you here? Oh yeah, you're the one. You're a binary.
Neutralize their key people.
Oh, you're here for surveillance. Interesting. Tracked down the Protectorate in Serbia.
Prepping for mission.
Thanko. By the way, no idea if I'm pronouncing your name at all correctly. I just find that pronunciation very fun. Ooh, 10? That's nice. I'm gonna want to settle that. If that's not already settled. Alright. Academy has purged the Protectorate from Nepal.
We're in control now!
And we have taken a point away from the Protectorate in Albania. Well, that's also good. Yep.
Where to?
Ready for orders. Removing our enemies.
Do that.
Ready.
Frankly.
Please keep me safe.
Standing by.
Ready to go.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
Where do you need me?
You do the other.
We are taking
purge.
power.
Standing by for orders.
Ready.
Frankly,
Standing by.
build up our support in
Reporting in.
Serbia. Dictator, build up our support
Making
in
our
Albania.
case.
Reporting in. I will
Same as
tell
that.
our story.
Also, I should take a look at that. The ones I marked in green. Well, one of them has my base on it already. These two don't. Athamantis has 10. Isha has 12. And also a bunch of volatiles. Okay. I think we get a base set up here. It'll just be an outpost. For now. Because I can't really afford much else. A post-mining complex. Construction module. Vision pile. Can't support anything else. Yeah. That will be its existence. Once we have enough mission control and shit that we can up it to a settlement core, and it has its construction module, which will make own construction even faster, be really good. Yeah. Level ups available, no new. Interesting. Catapults are reading. Go. Alright. The Academy has locked themselves down. Brazil? They've got 1 point in Brazil. Vision outpost. Very nice. Now. Admin node. Operation Center. That's the one we want. Have this done by January. Okay. That's good. So, let's design gunship for the purpose of colonization. Plant. better they are, the cheaper they are. Sonic Dust Radiator, good. But it does use volatile, but we have a lot of volatile. Outpost kit and a liquid hydrogen kit places. And for those weapons, does it even need one if it's a colony ship? Intersystem colony ship. Armor on. Then. Oh yeah, it needs a propellant tank. 3 propellant tanks. Gives it a cruise delta V 32. Slap an extra, it's got 41. That means it can probably get most places and back. So remaining pretty darn cheap. Nice. Construction time of 48 days in a shipyard. 1,000 tons. Doesn't really need any military capabilities. Nice. Probably should also... Also, I totally didn't rename that. Oh well. I guess it's the pre-dairy class. Cool. I think I should also make a version of the, I might even just be able to make it a refit of the Locust. We replace this light bulb. Yeah, just replace the light bulb with a, burner. Okay, whatever. Locust M Block 2. This will allow us to have an escort scale ship that can also make, you know, interplanetary journeys. What about... Okay, so the last one I want to check. Are the archers even close enough to be upgraded to that level? No. The archers are stuck. The archers are stuck with their shitty drives and their shitty engines, so they're not going to be getting anything new. No refits for you. Unfortunate. Might even disband the archer. Can you upgrade? I thought you couldn't upgrade reactors for Block 2. Interesting. Alright. Block 3. We'll see if a Locust is able to be straight. Construction days till the catapults are done. The first Locust M will be done in 6 days. And then we'll probably make 3 more Locust M's of the Block 3 variety, because that will give us a fleet of 7 with the Locusts and the okay, yeah, cool, they can refit. Go ahead and do that. That'll give us a fleet of 5 Locusts and 2 catapults for interplanetary defense. And And I think that's a pretty good, like, initial fleet of that kind of size to have. Then we also have the Pidiri. We're gonna make a couple. Mark, that is green. Oh yeah, found an outpost here. Same kind of setup. This will take even longer to build. But once it's ready, we can update it to a settlement core, helped out by its own construction module. Not to a different type. Okay. Interesting, because I thought that was the issue it was giving me with trying to update the Archer. Ah, it's got a solid core fission. Got it, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. It isn't running a, it isn't running gas core. Anti-gon. Here. Why is it showing? I'm really hoping that just means the fleet. I think it just means, yep. Also, we are very much dominating a good portion of the space around Terra.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public campaign in Serbia.
We've
Nice.
moved the needle.
Bar Serbia.
Move the needle.
Campaign in Albania. Sorry, Happy Titus, but that's not. Alright. Construction of the Locust M. Ship construction, refit dock ship. Refit. January, we'll have the operations center, and that will be very useful for getting a bunch more stuff in space. Also, I think I should probably take America off of, yeah, now that we're no longer going negative, we're gonna put America back to normal. Economy, little bit of funding. Yeah. Economy gets 2. Government unity and funding, I'll get 1s. There we go. That's good. I like that. 2 for economy, 1s for government unity and funding. Don't really need those to be super high, though I do kind of want unity to be higher. Right, I wanted unity. Okay. There we go. One's for government and funding. 2 for economy. Yep. And then high numbers for everything else. This should move America back towards improving and not worsening. Start recording. Okay, recording is going. Okay. So yeah, now the stream has been broken into 4 different videos. Actually a couple more, because I had to start and stop a few times at the very, very start of the stream. Alright, there we go. Now that I've fully deleted, not just put in the recyclement, now I've got 50 gigabytes free, so... Okay, that should have fixed the problem. Good. Also, am I just talking a little quiet, or has Okay, PNG Tuber has not broken. I was just talking quiet. I think I might need to up my mic a little bit. System sound. Let's bump this up to like 85. Y'all can tell me if that's loud. Okay, there we go. I also might just need to lower the, No, okay, now it's working. Now it's working pretty good. Alright. Reset. Man. Even more megafauna.
We're in control here.
Nice! We have taken Albania! This will massively shift the world economy. Albania is now mine. Also...
Mission canceled.
Are you trying to... Oh, come on! Really, man? I did that. That was mine. Fine, I can take North Macedonia. I just need to... I have an NAP with you, though. Also, I need to make sure everybody is... Once I take control of them, getting into alliances with the US and the EU. Because otherwise, wars will be started on them and I won't be able to actually properly respond. Rochelle? Go and head over here.
Going after their people.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders. Where to?
Acknowledged. Targeting the opposition.
Don't let them find out.
Ready for my mission.
Continue to boost our popularity in Serbia. Hopefully the Protectorate comes around and cracks down on humanity first. Oh yeah, I actually fairly recently bought a 4 terabyte SSD. I just haven't installed it yet. So, yes, I am trying to avoid the AI company shenanigans. Also, I think my PC already has like 32 gigs of RAM, so I should be okay. Firm assignments. I mean, it's fine. Ooh, oh no! Someone is leaking our secrets. We've discovered the leak by happenstance. A routine scan of our outgoing communications concluded with a distracted analyst failing to correctly exit their monitoring program once the call had ended, resulting in every bit of static and white noise on the line being run through our decryption mainframe overnight. This would have been an immense waste of resources, except for one thing. It found an unexpected signal, hidden in the random noise that was highly compressed microburst transmission, which was decrypted to reveal compromising details of our recent operations. We must find the leak. The only question is how to go about it. We have more important things. Pay a bunch of money. Rewards for infiltration. Anyone could be a traitor. We need external help. Okay. Pay ops, pay, influence, or pay money. Let's go with security.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I may be slightly biased, but... There was a Walmart in the next city over whose stock of RAM hadn't yet been depleted, so they were selling at pre-apocalypse levels? But I'd have to take a Greyhound to get there, and it would cost almost as much as I would have saved. Damn. Yeah, I'm quite lucky that, I built this PC almost 2 years ago now, before all this AI bullshit really got started properly. This can be a colossal annoyance. That sounds great. I don't want any spoilers though. I wanna try and work this up myself.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice. The catapult block 2s are good. Alright. The 2 catapults. You're going to transfer to the Luna. Low Delta V.
The people will come to our side.
They cracked down the servants in North Korea. That's okay.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Crackdown in North Macedonia. Very nice. Stabilized mission, critical success. Who is that? Oh, that's our servant spy. Bert, some resources to help. We've got money again. We can afford to spend it. Launch depart to Spartacus Station. Wait, interplanetary fleet? What? What do you mean? You're going to Spartacus Station. Okay, I don't know why I was talking about interplanetary shit. Okay. Is there any new power shed? Heavy fission pile. That might be good to get for automated mining outposts.
We've removed some threats.
Okay, there's like no way anybody can take this from us, so... Aw, look at these two! Damn, they look cool. The Swifture and the Surprise. Nice. Alright, for now they'll be named Romeo 46 until they're joined by their compatriot. Enemies are planning. Shell. Track down the second point.
Turning up the heat.
Where to?
In North Macedonia. Tanqui. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I was like, how is there a megafauna? It's not, like, right here. It's in Tunisia. Publicly
Making our
campaigning in the
case.
EU again.
Where do you need me?
Dictator, I'm gonna have you campaign in Macedonia.
Must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
Also, I need to set up, there we go. Go. Cool. You're gonna work mostly on funding, not boost. We've got plenty of boost. Yes, they can use the regular version of fission piles. The problem is regular version fission piles only produce like 20 power, which isn't enough to also power other shit. Like, it could manage to power like a mining like drill, which is nice, but it can't power point defense arrays, it can't power anything else. Well, hi there, Lauren DeBest. New chatter. But yeah, so I think the heavy fission pile, being a tier 1 but better, will be very helpful for actually making protectable automated outposts. So, Lauren,
The op.
I have a habit of renaming
Where do you need me?
my counselors after first-time chatters. Or at least new ones. So if you're okay with that, I would like to rename one of my counselors after you, if you're good with that.
Standing by.
Let's see. Yardenko. It's going alright. I have been streaming for about 7 hours without a break, and I feel okay, which is quite interesting.
We're taking power.
Your orders?
X.
I will try to sway the public.
Okay. Hijinks minions. Okay, cool.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
Rochelle? You are no longer Rochelle. I need to be able to spell. There we go. Julio. Learn the best.
Your orders?
At your
Thankfully,
service.
once this tech's done, I get an extra slot for more counselors, because I'm running out. Which is fucking wild to think about. Okay, let's see. That's it up. Orgs-wise, nobody can really take anything interesting. You could take Sea Dragon. You're from China. Ah, okay. Well, either way, if I want to have level 1 outposts for some reason, the heavy fission pile is probably better. So, who knows? We'll have to work that out once I get them. Could have this. Protect target. Stabilize. Having somebody else have protect is nice. And a little bit of extra ops is nice. So, yeah. You get Sea Dragon. Yeah, that's because everybody has a government now. Except for those who literally can't have it. You have a good day, Dictator. Thanks for stopping by. Alrighty. So, firm assignments. They go. Back to 5. Well, there goes our servant spy. Good metal, good water, but not really anything else. Metal, water. Battery farms. Environment priority increase, nice. Mark is red.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
You?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Crackdown complete.
Crackdown in North Macedonia? That's a good amount of volatiles. What is this game about? So we are controlling a faction on Earth during an alien invasion. The aliens are coming from without and are trying to do something. They've brought along some kind of alien creatures from their homeworld that are trying to terraform the planet. They also have been sending agents with mind control powers to screw with us. Ah, here's one now. Xenoform Alpha 19, a Hydra. These bastards. They're here to try and take over the world. We're playing as the Resistance, who says, that sucks, we're gonna shoot you about it. But we're not as shooty about it as Humanity First, who kind of are genocidal. They want to completely destroy the aliens, we just kind of want Earth to be left alone. But yeah, so the game is about getting an alliance set up of various nations, organizations, and banding them together to get into space and try and find some way to deal with the alien invasion. I highly recommend, if you want a better explanation of the full breadth of what this game is about, Perun Gaming, wow, I said that weird, Perun Gaming is really, really good and has very good Let's Plays of Terra Invicta. And he's way, way better at explaining this shit than I am. Which makes sense. He's been doing YouTube videos for like 5 years, and I've been doing this for about a month and a half. Not even, like a month. Homework is green.
All of us here take water for granted each and every day. Yet, no matter how humanity might evolve over the centuries to come, one thing will never change. Everything we are and everything we do depends upon water. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
Seems like fun? Yes, it is very fun. At least I like to think so. It's certainly takes quite a while. The basic campaign that I'm currently playing through has an average completion time of 100 hours, so it's a hefty boy. What other games do I stream? I have so far streamed this, Project Wingman, and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, modded. I want to stream a bunch of other things, because I've got a lot of games that I really like and would love to play more of, but I'm currently a bit limited by my having a Wi-Fi antenna and not an Ethernet cable, which is why the stream currently looks like shit, and the bitrate drops constantly. Thankfully, I'm moving into a new place soon, so that will fix it, hopefully. I'm actually moving over some of the last things tomorrow morning, which is why I'm not going to be streaming tonight. So that I can get stuff moved over, get, like, things cleared out. And, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of games I like, and this is just one of them. But it's the one that I decided to start streaming for, because I have never completed a campaign of this. I know very little about the mid to late game, so I decided, why not put it up on the internet where somebody can yell at me about how I'm being stupid. And so far it's worked wonderfully. Let's see, extended space survival, residential module, hardened hab shelters. That I think is very helpful for living on Mercury. Wish me the best. Thank you very much. Let's see. Colony habs, mission to the outer planets, ring habs. Cool, yes. Hardened hab shelters, I think, is something we want. The other option would be mission to Jupiter. That does increase our mission control cap, but also we're still working on Mercury, so... Extended space survival, let's do that. Have I played Phasmophobia or Peak? No, I've said this before, but I am not very social as a person, so I don't really have the friends to play, a Peak or a Phasmophobia with. I would love to play Peak. It looks like the right amount of CBT that I would enjoy it. I like games that punish you really hard when you screw up even a little bit. So I would definitely like to play Peak, and I've heard you can play it solo, so I might end up playing it. But definitely not Phasmophobia. I've not played it before. My taste for horror games is slightly different from Phasmophobia, from what I've seen. I would be interested in trying it, but just never gotten around to trying it, because, didn't seem all that interesting to me. Let's see. Can we There we go. We can still get this done in December. Just now 31st of December. They are more fun with friends. Yeah. Actually, there is another game I would really like to play at some point. I definitely want to do that once I get Ethernet cable, because that game I can guarantee would be completely unwatchable with this bitrate. But I would absolutely love to play Alien Isolation on stream. I fucking love Alien Isolation. I've never beaten it. It's kind of a common thing with me that I don't beat many games, but I would fucking love to play Alien Isolation. Do I have a streaming schedule? Yes, I play from 11 p.m. to roughly 6 to 7 a.m. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Granted, the Wednesday night stream is not happening because I need to move some stuff. I need to move a bed and shit. But yeah, that's the stream cadence I've been keeping up with. Because these are the 2 days I have off from work each week. Alright.
Prepping for next mission.
Things are still going. Okay. Yeah, mark that as green. I'm gonna say it's kind of weird that my tablet stream itself is like 30 seconds behind. Chat only seems to be about 10, which is actually kind of helpful.
Our people have taken control.
Purge mission success. Nice. We have taken... Holy! Aw, dang it. The aliens control it. We'll need to take that from them at some point. Because, that's really fucking good. Locust M Block 3. Take me there. Transfer. To... where the fuck is it? Not Sensu Station. Luna. The messages are taking longer to get to me. Yeah. Thankfully, by having actual chat up, that does make it slightly faster. I play games on PC or consoles. I am primarily a PC game player because most consoles just a little bit too expensive for me. And also I consider ones that aren't new for too long, so I just never get them. Whereas the PC, it's perfectly fine and I can play things pretty normally on it constantly. So, I'm primarily a PC game player. Alright. They're going off to join Romeo 46. I need to get Macedonia into an alliance with the EU, because otherwise the EU might not be able to join a theoretical war. What are my specs? I don't know. I did build this myself, but I barely remember what it was, what it's using. Alright, I'm currently running a Radeon RX 6800. I've got 32 gigs of RAM, a Ryzen 7 5070, well, not 5070, 5700X 8-core processor, And I've been forced to change over to Windows 11. Which makes me very sad. I fucking hate Windows 11. The shit looks awful. But yeah. All of it was built by me. I wanted to build a PC by hand, so I did. About, like, a year and a half to 2 years ago. Which is good, because now PC parts have gotten really fucking expensive.
I'm here.
Alright, Lauren. You defend
Making
Albania.
things safe for our people.
Ready.
Cherdenko. You defend North
Protecting our
Macedonia.
interests.
Ready for my mission.
Anqui. Boost our popularity in
We'll make
Macedonia.
our appeal.
How long have I been streaming for? About a month. I started streaming in November, so not very long at all. Which is, again, why I'm so surprised that I've been able to do this for, let's see, 7.5 hours, and I haven't really needed a break? Is pretty impressive to me. Now, granted, it's probably not doing great things for my voice, which is already rough, as you can hear. But, you know, it's pretty impressive that, I've been able to do it this long after so short a time of having started doing it. Dictator, what will you do? Go ahead and still new to Twitch. Yes, very new. Still trying to get things to work. Still trying to work out how things function.
Offering counsel.
You know,
At your service.
boost the US of A. X. Can you turn anybody? Theoretically, you can. Thank you. This is Rose, who is also me, but the model's Rose. Right. Penqui was being tasked with boosting our popularity in Macedonia.
We must persuade
You
the
do that
people.
instead.
At your
Penqui,
service.
You run Christina. See, you can get her to turn.
They'll be working for us
91%.
soon.
There you go. Interests mission complete. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, defend interest complete.
Protecting our interest.
Defend interest complete.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
Another defend interest. Am I having a stroke? What? Oh, because I also have spies. That's right. Alright. Making new friends? Mostly? I'm pretty up for friends. That's height. I don't know why, but that question just felt weird to me. My apologies.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
There we go. We now have a Protectorate spy. Nice. Still working on getting to cover ops. Nice to meet you, Lauren. Alright, mark that as green. Yeah. Green. Okay. That did survival in space. Okay, there we go. Alright, that doesn't change anything. That does. That barely changes it. Okay, cool.
The people
The
will
Op
come
Center
to
will
our
be
side.
done by the end of the month. And that will be a massive boon for massively exploding our capabilities of being in space. VIXEN's been the ones really in charge of furry and the planet in general for the last 30 years. I mean, how many furry IT workers are there? If it weren't for us and our several $1,000 fursuits, the entire internet would not exist. They managed to crack me down in Macedonia. Fuck you! Green. That's pretty good. Do we immediately set that up? We are already pretty high. And honestly, not for that much noble metals. We'll mark it as green, save it for later, but I don't think we'll grab it now. Oh. Do I happen to have a Discord? I do! I gave it to somebody else who started chatting with me. So, yes, I do have a Discord. So Romeo 46. We're gonna rename you. Sure. You'd have to give me your code or whatever. I don't remember how Discord works, but yeah, I could add you. The Lunar Defense Force. The Locust M, the Swift Sure, the Surprise, and very soon the Caster. That makes sense. That makes sense that that's your username. I'll be sure to add you. Alright, let's see. Romeo 40. Did I not? Damn it. Or is Romeo 46 a different one? Lunar Defense Force. Nice. Rally with the Lunar Defense Force. Use the least amount of Delta V possible, because we are not in any kind of rush. Tina Moreo is no longer responding to our messages. Interesting. Because Counselor quit? Interesting. So they canceled the mission. And then presumably fired her. 50 volatiles is nice. We've got another fleet coming for Earth. Join the Lunar Defense Force. Let's do off actions. Transferring to low Earth orbit in January. So that'll probably be the big last thing we do, is dealing with this standoff coming in January. Apparently this thing is moving to Io for a standoff. Yes, I'll be sure not to mess it up with the nuclear launch code, you know. It's not great to mess those two up. You have a good day at work. Just know I'm really fucking bad at actually checking Discord, so if I miss messages from you, I'm sorry. And you have a good day. Alright. So yeah. Victor 17 shows up in about 7 days, but we have the LDF ready and waiting, and to act in defense of everything else, we have the EDF, which should be able to fight off at least a little bit, because even if the archers are shit, they can still fight. Okay, good to hear. You have a good day. Right. But yeah, so the EDF with its archers should be able to defend most of these other stations around Earth, and if they come for Luna, we have the LDF. And plus, the LDF, with their absurd amounts of Delta V, should actually be able to make it to Earth to intercept a attack pretty well. So, I'm not too worried. I'm actually kind of excited. Operation Center. Nice! Costs 100 power, but it also costs a lot of extra stuff, but it gives us 4 mission control. Let's see. Let's see. The solar array might be good to get for use around Mercury and maybe Venus later, if we eventually decide we want to go over there. Climate Lab. High thrust ergonomics might also be good to get, because it'll allow for our ships to go faster. But yeah, I think we'll work on the solar array for now, because that'll be really, really fucking good around Mercury. Be done in February. Marcus Green, close. Alright. I think I want to set up my first mission control base. I think I'll do it. Let me actually look at it real quick. Construction module, Operation Center. I may have one type of this module. Okay, so each tab can only have one ops center. That makes sense. It needs to be a tier 2 core. Okay. So yeah. we're gonna want this in a fairly compact kind of thing. Also, just for the amount of shit needed, we're probably gonna want a dedicated station for it. Station type for it. We're gonna found an orbital in 60.2 days, probably helped by the construction thing. Also, the first nanofactory should be coming online. Horatio Station. We'll have an ops center. Fission reactor array. Fission reactor array. A farm. Put it here. Three-point defense arrays. Skunkworks. You know what? Let's make it really fucking well defended, because it's gonna be kind of off on its own. And then another fission reactor array. There we go. So it's got a full 6-point defense arrays. It's got a farm. It's got a skunkworks. It's got an ops center, and it can defend itself fairly okay with 6 full point defense arrays, which will eventually become the better versions once I get them. But this should mean it can be its own thing. And keep itself nice and protected, all the while looking very aesthetic. Because it has the skunkworks to deal with any issues that come up. It's got a farm to lower the cost of running it. And it's got the defenses to keep itself safe. Okay, good. We're gonna call this the Ops Center Orbital. Now, granted, we could probably make cheaper ones just by slapping it down with slapping one down with just enough power to keep itself running, and that's it. But also, I like the idea of my stations being good, so. Also, do we have like a ops? We do. Nice. The first nanofactory is built. Now how? I think that has actually lowered that completion time. Alright. So, we have one more turn of assignments to do before the arrival of the alien fleet. Who knows? Maybe they're not even here for me. That would be kind of funny, honestly. What? Question marks?
Surveilling target.
Reporting in.
Fuck? Is that what happens when you have, like, absurdly high security? Your stats come out as question marks? Alright. Oh hey! It's Biani! You've been our spy before! Having to found HABs, decide what to build in them, decide what to prioritize when inevitably materials run low, decide how and when not to build and expand, keep on XC. That's maybe the most exhausting process in this game. I can kind of already feel that it's going to be very interesting keeping all of this balanced.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
Okay. You...
I will tell our story.
Boost our popularity in North Macedonia. Kredenko. Reinforce the US of A.
Securing our interests.
Acknowledged.
Work on Albania.
We'll make our appeal.
Alright. Confirm. That's really good. That I think is worth it. Doesn't Mission to Mercury? It does. Okay, cool. Why can't we? Requires at least 3 free? Okay. Oh, here we go. Second bit of the infiltrated thing. Our security forces have begun hunting our leak. An internal security audit is taking place. Everyone who had access to the leaked information will have their history, their finances, and their movements inspected with a fine-toothed comb. While they all passed their initial security clearance inspection, something must have been missed or changed since then, and it will be found. Initial efforts will focus on finding any recent large purchases, examining who's living beyond their means, or anyone whose close family may have gone missing recently. Results fast, leak captured 30%, false positive 70%. Take your time and call for any extra resources you need. Alright. Expensive, but the better option. Mohammed Hoover was initially suspected of living beyond his means, but a more detailed examination and interview revealed he had simply cashed out some of his retirement savings in order to live a more luxurious life. His bank accounts were carefully checked out, but his wealth was verified to come from a lifetime of modest saving and careful investment. But the way the world is spiraling out of control these days, I have no idea what it'll look like by the time I retire, or if I'll even make it to that far, he said during his questioning. So why not make more comfortable in the meantime? Search for our leak continues. Cool! I'm like, what? 1.5 to 2 years after Tier 3 HABs became available, and I'm in this endless game of sort of semi-planned, semi-spontaneous expansions and upgrades because I don't have enough... I don't have the metals to do everything for a while. I made metal mining the first priority, but Mercury's mines remain at Tier 2. I see. Well, we paid 145 ops, and it didn't do squat. Marcus Green.
Protecting our interests.
And interests complete.
Surveillance complete.
Nice. Nice. The nanofactory on Mars has been completed. Olympus Mons becomes closer to being the forged city it's meant to be. The heavy fission pile is completed. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Green laser battery. No, not green laser batteries. The green lasers. Green lasers. I want freaking lasers, man.
We've gained an agent.
Nice. We've turned the Protectorate Counselor. Alright, now we take a look at you and what you're up to. Oh, you're coming for Project Exodus. Okay, well, Exodus seems okay equipped. They've got corvettes with 10-inch guns and 40mm autocannons. And ones with Artemis torpedoes. So they should be able to handle that. Whoa. Did you do good? Well, Tiangong Station still exists. I don't see the fleet elsewhere. I think they blew it up. Let's take a look. Oh, I see. They have docked with Tiangong Station and are going to blow it up. I see. Well, while anticlimactic, that's definitely better for me than them being here to kill me. Which is also kind of funny considering how much more of a problem my shit is compared to Exodus.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nice, nice. Well, hello there! You have come in at a bit of a poor time, unfortunately. I have been streaming for almost 8 hours. So I'm probably not going to be streaming all that much longer. But I will be streaming for a good bit longer, because, at least a little bit longer, because that fight didn't happen. Kirike Commander, hello. It'll be like 2 to 3 more years possibly when all of the expansion and consolidation will be done. I'll have multiple battle stations and probably coil guns by then at each base. Once I finish quietly fortifying my holdings, I'll start going over the hate cap and just help Fiona and Hans, maybe Soren as much as I can. Nice. So, Kiryu-K. I have a little thing I do when, I get new chatters, because I am very new to this whole, streaming thing, where, I've been renaming all of my operatives after first-time chatters. Are you okay with me doing that with your name? Because we've got one more person who can take a name. Hopefully soon, I'll be, getting covert ops, and that will mean I can, have at least one more. But yeah. I've been giving most of the faction cheap research hubs so they can better assist with global research. Fun! Giving them, over habs for assistance. Alrighty! Coolio. Unfortunately, this is the last person we have, a somewhat sad-looking, almost 60-year-old woman. What? You're a very, very successful 60-year-old woman who is really helpful. Kiru. Hey. Okay. You're okay. Julio. Also, you're the one blessed by the Omnissiah, so that's very nice. Alright. Red. I think the last tier 3 things to research are tier 3 ops and tier 3 broadcast. C. Dang it. Man. We're going through spies like hotcakes. Mark is green. also, because Mars is now having its nanofactory from Olympus Mons, I can start properly upgrading my other bases. Settlement mining complex. In 80 days. Nice! Damn, nanofactories are good. I'm almost done with independent habitats, which reduce MC from habs by 15%. That's real nice. Skunk works. You get fission reactor array. Get second point defense array. Get a farm. You get 2 more point defense arrays. And a fission reactor array. There we go. There we go. So it'll be well defended. It'll have lots of equipment. Should keep everything nice and up and running while this builds. And it'll be done by April, which is way faster. The game updates and I restart usually. Well, we are rapidly approaching 1.0 and or 1.0 has already happened and I didn't realize. So, great time to get a full campaign done. I'm also interested in the later game. I have consistently gotten at most like 20 hours in and then restarted, which is part of the reason why I started streaming, was I wanted to have an external pressure to finish a campaign. And so far I've gotten further than I ever have before. I'm getting close to Mercury, so that's pretty new. If you have intel sharing with those who hate the faction you have spies in, they're more likely to kill them unless that's changed in the new version. It probably isn't, but I also don't think they're dying, because I keep finding them again. I think they're just being found out pretty quick and then getting inspired, because they're realizing, oh shit, this guy is like in the dumps right now. We could also get you to build your own nanofactory. Yeah, might as well. Give us even more money to work with, even more resources to work with. Stuff builds even faster. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Kiru. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm bad with names. But thank you for the follow. Alright, so 2 nanofactories, fission reactor array, a farm to keep this all fed. Hell yeah. That will be the basic setup for my Martian bases. If I remember correctly, tier 3 nanos reduce it by 40%. Oh yeah, my income is atrocious right now because so many nanos are now being diverted to assisting with construction. Damn. Well, I am seeing how helpful nanofactories are, so I'm definitely going to be building more of them. The name is from XCOM. Okay. Is it like a specific character from XCOM? Or, just your name when you played XCOM? Like one of the random character names it came up with? That would be another good game to play at some point. I like XCOM. I also haven't finished XCOM. Either of them. I'm going to do this to please the Omnissiah. Fission reactor array. 2 nanofactories. Olympus Mons will be nanofactory heaven. Yeah, is absolutely awful at inspiring people or knowing what their spies were, despite their enemy telling me via intel sharing who they were. I guess my secretary forgot to inform Hans when we learned of it from the academy. Yeah. Also, it's Hans Castillo. He's just kind of a dickhead. So... Apparently there is some lore about it, but I know that one start from Japan in the Long War allows you to get max rank soldier named the same. I see. I mean... Are they related to Yakuza any? Did 4K publish Yakuza? I'm gonna Google this real quick, because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Because that might explain it. Yakuza! Who publishes it? Devs... Publisher... Sega and Deep Silver, okay. Alright, then it might just be a fun reference or just a common name, I guess, from Japan. OG XCOM has it somewhere. Okay, cool. So it's just a pretty cool name that you got from XCOM. Neat. I got my name from trying desperately to find something even slightly marketable while doing art stuff. This is the best I was able to do. Alright. That's set up. $704. UFO enemy unknown. I personally prefer, is it Enemy Within? Am I remembering the name correctly? I prefer Enemy Within. The version that has more shit in it, I really like. Maybe she dated Hans once and it was a bad breakup. It was just both amusing and exasperating to see humanity first just not do anything about their mole for 6 months. Also, if I remember correctly, he was their best spy. Resistance's best spy is also a spy. Amazing. I do find it hilarious, the idea that the leader of the Academy and the leader of humanity first at one point dated. I love that headcanon. That is hilarious. The only thing that would be even funnier is if, oh fuck, what is her name? Why am I blanking on her name? If Howl and Hans... if Judith and Hans Castillo dated at some point, that would be hilarious. He's confirmed to have worked with drug runners, so it's not completely ridiculous that some of the whatever she was smoking at some point came from Colonel Hans Castillo. Talking about the lore that's from the old games back in the day, I've not touched it myself though. You should play the original XCOMs. They're really good. They're a bit clunky nowadays, but they are pretty good. Honestly, if you want a slightly more polished version of like the really classic XCOM, the game Xenonauts is really, really good. Alright.
Reporting in.
Okay. So given that it is currently 7:06 in the morning, and I've been streaming for about 8 hours. And my PC keeps trying to kill itself over me trying to record this and stream it at the same time. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. It was really, really good day today. We got a lot done. We managed to not be completely obliterated by the aliens. I can tell you how many thousands of dollars I've spent buying orgs and shuffling orgs around just to give Humanity First and Resistance a spy and admin orgs. Yeah, AI wrangling can be really fun. But yeah, given that I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I would probably like to eat if I could feel hungry right now, which I don't, and I'm not quite sure why. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here, because there's nothing really incredibly interesting that's coming for a while. We've got in March the next fleet arrives towards Earth. And who knows if it's even coming for me? It might just be coming for Project Exodus again? We have a standoff vessel going to Io, of all places. We've got a different standoff coming in May. And a transport coming in August. So... thank you very much, Kiru. But yeah, so given that nothing is going to happen for at least a couple months yet, and I've already been streaming for 8 hours, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm envisioning a scenario where Fiona and Hans both botch the resistance efforts so badly that Exodus is by far Earth's only hope, and we feel so sorry for them that we postpone the GTFO ASAP part of our program and just defeat the aliens before we leave. Ironically, that's kind of what Perun's Project Exodus playthrough is kind of like. Humanity First and oh, come on! I'm finishing stream! How did a bot manage to get here right as I'm getting to the end of stream? Really? Fuck off. Die. Yep, I'll have a good day. Unfortunately, I will not be streaming tonight. I've got to finish moving. So, I'll be doing that. But I hope you all enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed this. We're in a very much better state than we were at the start of stream. And yeah, I think we're on the road to proper fighting with the aliens soon. Because once we have Mercury, we've got all of the resources we really need to properly maintain a war footing. I'm fairly certain. Because once we have that, then we can secure the inner solar system, we can get into a proper scrap with them, and we can get into more fights, and then we can start pushing our way out towards Jupiter. And then the real war starts. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank y'all for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'm sorry about the cuts. My PC ran out of memory multiple times while doing this. Because for some reason, even when something is in the recycle bin, it won't just consider it gone. You have to hit recycle first. But yeah. So, if y'all enjoyed, I'm very glad. I'm gonna go get sleep, and y'all have a good one.